Well, I have the signature and the diamond. Well, I'll be the signature and the diamond, you say. Look at that. Look at all the Groots. Anyways, good morning, VOD channel. I'm going to try to do something fun with slower Druid stuff. Hey, Jordan. Hey, Happy Sugar. Alright, unless I think of something else, it's going to be Drum Circle. Wait. Is this cool? Does this work even? With, I'm gonna put in Flipper Friends. So it's just Flipper Friends plus. Is it Flipper Friends plus Drum Circle? What if it's this? Wait, isn't this cool? Hey, Sonic. Alright, that means I can cut cultivation. I don't have to try to make that work. Alright. And let's see. No. Boop 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 boop. So then, I guess I need Astalors. I could just cut the ETC. Boop. Is this enough? There isn't really a decisive win con in here. I think I need maybe Lothab. Also, I feel like I have to be forgetting something important, said Martian every time he builds Druid. How am I doing? I'm doing well, Guara. How are you? Hi, Eve Snake, and hi, Wild the Great. Where Aviana? But, like, what am I doing if I had Aviana? Like, Kuhn is in here because of Embrace Nature. You missed Druid. Bring back Twig. Oh, yeah. Me too. Daddy D for old time's sake? I wish. He's too trash. I'm sorry. Alex Brand? Slaughter Kazakis? It's not just Kazakis. You have to put in, like, there's no dragons in here. I have to change so much. Martian do Druid staff with Druid instead of Tony staff. Does this surprise you? I make like 5 Druid videos a month for 2 years. I do Tony Druid once, and now I'm a Tony player. And I feel like if I just put in a Lothab, I would be happy with this. How am I doing it? I guess I could cut composting, but then we're like, we got no draw in the whole deck. Insta minus life. Oh no, life's nutty. Like, I cast it for 1 all the time. It would be composting if I was going to cut a draw card. And I guess I'd put this in. Sure. Alright. Lothab, let's go! How strong is Rake? It is a very good anti-aggro card. I give it 3 Rakes out of 4. This got nerfed. Wait. Alright. Beautiful. You love to see it. And just like that, everything's right in my world. Alright, is this the best deck ever? What do you think? Let's go test it out. Let's go see how good this deck really is. In Battlegrounds. No! give me wait, don't tell me stuff. Hands done. True. What are the choose one cards again? Flipper Friends and Kuhn. I really don't think that there's a better deck comprised of these precise 40 cards out there, to be honest. Thank you. I thought about as much. Remember when Marshy had to play a Battlegrounds match for Event Quest? Good times. Do you miss the brief Marshy Battleground stream? Hope I'm doing great. I am doing great. How are you? It's the strongest deck if we look at decks where this deck is the strongest. True. Yep. Oh, my opponent also gets drunk. Man, I'm gonna have to waste my coin here. Sounds terrible. Actually just sounds so terrible. I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna kill this. Much rather coin this. And ow. What's up, Heaven's Door? What's up, Reno? Ow. So much pain in my face. So much pain in my space. You'll never take me alive, even Shaman. You'll never take me alive. Wow. Hey Marshy, what did you eat for lunch today? I am not at the point where I've had lunch, so nothing. I had a breakfast sandwich for breakfast, though. You know, poison seeds would really just tie this whole hand together, wouldn't it? I think I can get away with just armoring next turn, though, if I don't get what I want off of this. Which is this, so. Whee! Huh. Well, there's A&R. Seems good. Reno Druid? You can't believe it? I can't believe it either. Because there are no Reno cards in my deck, as well as several duplicates. Hi, bye, Hank. Do I have all the diamond cards? All the released ones. Alright. Let's seize what's we got. A 100 Chumbus will rise again. Ooh, should I draw until my hand's full? Maybe I'll refresh my mana crystals. Good luck, even Shaman. That's all I gotta say. This isn't going to copy this, is it? Too bad. Wait, will I draw it first, or will I duplicate first? Let's find out, because I'm curious. Ah, too bad. Too bad. I think this is pretty unlosable from this spot. Not gonna lie. I don't know that even Shaman is built to come back from this. Not my Titan. Why would you do that? So rude. Oh, this is a choose one card. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even like think about that. This goes just fine with our embrace nature. Sometimes we'll get this. That'll be cool. This is my favorite Reno Druid list that runs duplicates and doesn't run any Highlander synergy cards. Yep. Yep, me too. By the way, hi Martian, have a good day. Hi Kazakhstan, you have a good day. How many bots are you playing against? Right now, 0. Right now I'm in the queue.
Versus Thrall!
For Doomhammer!
Let the great dream begin.
All right. I'm back, chat. I'm back. I was absorbed with something. And now I'm absorbed with you. Should I keep this? What if it's cool? Is this 100% win rate? It's true. We've played exactly one game with it, and we won, so it's 100% win rate. Best deck I've ever seen. That isn't one of the other ones. What she got there? Is that a pumpkin? Did you craft Diamond Coon when Aviana was still 9 mana? Diamond Coon? If there's a Diamond Coon, this is the first I'm hearing of it. Golden Coon? I crafted Golden Coon and Golden Aviana when they were both like good together, and apparently I got like 2,000 ranked wins out of that deck. It's like that's the only Druid deck I ever remember playing in any quantity. So I certainly got my value out of it before it got nerfed, and it was good again after. So no, I don't regret it. Rate your inked cards in Discord. Oh, it's the hazmat one? Looks amazing. Alright, I've now looked back at the game. Did we win? It looks like we won, right? I can't imagine we lose from this spot. Hey, collateral fish. Stargazer combo. What is the Stargazer combo? Are you Martian Boo, the legendary content creator of the best content in his channel? Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah. Oh, do you mean a Star Aligner combo? Cause no. Togwaggle Azalina. That's the deck I played into the ground.
Go with the flow.
A&R plus Floop combo is fun. I bet it is. Wait, did we actually win? I can't believe we actually won. Look at this. There's no losing from this spot, surely. What am I supposed to do? Nah, you're toast? You're toast. Do they still have the 5 mana card left? Oh, you mean the deal 3 to all enemies? Probably. Did you see the Infinite Forge Giant combo? I haven't seen it, but I've been told of it. While I was suggesting a rework to that card. Oh, they're gonna overdraft me. Oh, they're gonna do that to me. Alright. Very good. I built a Son of Hodir rogue deck. Is that the one that makes the shuffles the giants into your deck? Because I actually kind of wanted to build a Druid deck like this with that.
Lunara versus Gul'dan.
Know the true essence of fear.
Let the great dream begin.
We keep none of this, right? Very good. Shuffled like 30 of them.
I see you.
Alright. Next turn I might aquatic form in hopes of getting Biology Project, and so I can play my Wild Heart Guff for the funny. I'll take that though, that's fine. The Grove! Guff is your favorite card in Hearthstone. It's up there for me. I am a Guff fan. I do enjoy me some good guffing. Are the shuffled Hodiers vanilla 8/8? I think so. Hope, life, happiness, and friends. Am I right? You are right. You're right about something. Who knows what it is? I certainly don't. It's that. Goodbye, Widowbloom Seedsman. Seeds. My deck is filled with seeds now. Look at this. Not the scariest option we could have seen from that. I don't have one of these yet for the flute, but like, I don't know. We'll prep the good flute. Burp, 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 burp. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Age of Gigatrad. All right, missing our Lotheb. Oh, all of our win conditions. All of our win conditions in one fell swoop. All right, we're gonna have to. I don't know. Lotheb would be kind of important, I think, for getting there with stats, but we'll see. Wow, is that like really loud again? Yeah, it's just when it's like doubled, huh? Aw, we could have gotten 2 of that. So maybe I messed up. Oh no, I can just do this. But now I want to double my hand. So I'm gonna.
All flourish under my care.
High five.
It's always an Ignis angle, to be honest. I could put in an Ignis. I thought about it and then forgot about it while I was building the deck. Draw 2 cards? It's gonna be hard to empty my hand, huh? Look at Marshy over here complaining about drawing cards. Or, yeah, like having too many cards. Am I playing Frostlosis because I want to see how good the card is? I guess. I don't know, it fits what I'm trying to do. Duplicates hand, complains about drawing cards. Yeah, I want to duplicate the hand again, is the thing. Well, I guess that's not happening. Unless I'm willing to overdraw. Chat, am I willing to overdraw?
You cannot crack my carapace.
We have like several Titans now, is I guess my thought. But yeah, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Titan's still in deck? Right, but like... like we can make it multiple times is the idea. I don't think it's time for the Titan yet. Which makes me wonder if I shouldn't have, Also, I got rid of all those branching paths. I really should have held on to those. I was trying to get my hand empty to, like, get the infinite, Well, that's brutal. I know what I'm gonna do, though. Oh, it's draw until your hand is full. My hand's gonna get full pretty fast. I can't actually like discard much of their stuff. I can refresh the monocrystals. Okay. It's a little awkward, but I'm doing it, I guess. Should still have my flute.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Hmm.
The beauty of nature.
Oh, I should have done this. No, I messed up. I had so much to do. I messed up. Sorry. I got messed up by the rope burning. I actually could have like destroyed them, right? Like I could have drawn 9 more cards there. I messed up. It's okay. I genuinely enjoy you just having a giggle while doming some hapless fools with 5 engage index. Well, thank you. You had so much draw in hand. I didn't notice. Actually, thanks for pointing it out. I didn't notice. I wasn't privy to that. Oh, I ruined my own ANR when I target it with the thing. I didn't think about that. It's fine. It is fine. I know it's fine. You're the one who keeps harping on it.
I bestow these gifts.
Blarg, 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 blarg. Actually, like, I don't know what's still in my deck as part of it. Uh-huh. Alright, so all I've got is, like, some funny... Alright, that didn't help me too much.
Only one card left. Oh, I hope it's good.
The virtue of the wild. Nature itself.
I don't know. I wonder what my last card is. Does anyone have an updated Reno lock list? I made one recently on my YouTubes. I think that one's still good. Are we about to get defiled? Is this actually going to full clear? That's crazy. It's not. Very good. Very good. Also, this actually isn't a... actually is not a Reno Warlock. This is just a Renethal Warlock. Interesting. Why are decks still swapped? They played Finley. So they put a bunch of Druid cards in their own hand and put a bunch of Warlock cards in my deck. I see.
Where's my deck go?
Well, see, what does this do? It like heals me to full, draws until my hand is full, and refreshes my mana crystals. So I don't really want to do any of that. I guess just for the sake of stats, I'll do the refresh one.
The virtue of the wild. The magic of life.
You ain't seen nothing.
What will happen if I draw? I don't know. Draw till land is full. You won't? Yeah, I won't. Uh-huh. Marshy win? Draw for science? But what if I'm gonna win?
We rise to the warmth of the sun. Our gift of frost.
We need to know. What if I need to win? What then? Well, I'm gonna have to do it next turn. Because I'm out of abilities to use. So. Maybe you draw from your opponent's deck? That's probably it, huh? They never asked to lure me here. They never do whatever this is. Oh, that's cheating. Alright, well, I've got to do it now. Hope you're excited.
A new planet to burn.
The beauty of nature.
Draws me nothing. Alright, well, this is an unfortunate game because like I had so much opportunity to do silly stuff to my opponent while our decks were swapped, but all I can say is I never meant to brag, but I've got him where I want him now. You guys want to see what's in my golden pack? It should have drawn infinite. That would be very funny. I'm kind of sad it didn't. It's nice to know that you can use it, though. Alright, here we go. Golden pack. Is it the nuts? This pack sucks. Wow. Alright. Let's never look at that again. I was thinking about putting in the Ignis because that sounded fun, but I don't know what to cut. I want everything else. You ever just type new so there aren't so many red numbers in your collection? I do it every once in a while.
Versus Thrall. For Doomhammer.
Let the great dream begin.
Let the great dream begin. Are you all letting the great dream begin? The chorus for the song is on my mind on loop, let me tell you. Oh, like choreography? Do you have an idea for extra large Death Rattle in the Zoth Hunter deck? I'm sorry. I don't carp that. I don't go up that hard, unfortunately. Not usually, anyways. It'd be a sick deck, though. I wish I had an idea for that. Well, poop. I guess that. See, that's so cool, and I really want to do it. Have you played the Beast Hunter deck from the Meta Snapshot? Like, from Tempo Storm Meta Snapshot? I've been playing that deck pretty regularly for like a year. Hello, kind man. How are you? I'm well, Oscar. How are you? Diamond Titan looks really cool. Yeah, I agree. Martian's never played Beast Hunter in his life. Yeah, certainly not. We went recently with the Titan. No. It's like the same deck, just with the Titan. It doesn't really get my my juices flowing. You're very good. That's good to hear.
Go with the flow.
Go with the flow.
There is little time.
Marshy dead? Unlucky. The even Secret Hunter was cool though. I might finally craft Gen to do it. Yeah, I actually really liked that deck. That deck was fun. That deck was a good time. You know, it occurs to me I could cut like now that we have this, right? So I could cut Coon. Because Coon is just in here to be silly. I don't think it's actually any good. Yeah, alright. Martian, why are you putting an ETC in your deck instead of just putting the Ignis in your deck? Because the Ignis isn't golden, and it's going to deprive me of my golden coin, and that will make me sad. Alright, it's perfect. Perfect ETC. We're just going to choose that most of the time, but then it flexes. Did someone say Even Hunter? Yes, play it. It's the best. Oh, yeah, I did already. It was a 2 days ago video. What do you forge in this deck? Embrace the Chumbo. A lot of frogs out there today. A lot of frogs today, chat. I'll say that much. It's a froggy sort of day.
I see you've brought guests.
Is the stream title your BattleNet password? It might as well be, huh? Might as well be. You guys think I'm gonna win this game? What do you think? Okay.
Go with the flow.
Go with the flow.
Go with the flow.
Let's give them some mana. You know they love that. I don't think I'm winning this game by being, you know, afraid. Yeah. Floop. That's nice. Surely the Temple Frog intercedes twice. Oh. Open life and happiness and friends. High five. Not seeing Kazakhstan and Martian Druid is weird. I know, right? Can't fit everything though. What's good, Lamp? How you doing? You call down the Chumbus of Prime. They just have both top 10. You hate to see it.
My hand is too full. I am the rage of our queen.
I am the spaghetti of our queen. I think I'm gonna instantly use this for composting. if I'm not dead. I could be dead. But if I'm not, you know. I'm dead? Not always. Burr, 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 burr. Thousand Needles, are you ready? Yay! Marshy win! Marshy win! The ultimate Chumbo turn. ETC coming in handy right away after adding him. Engine coming in with the raid. Engine, how are you? How are you doing, Mr. Engine? How is your engine stream? You lost to so much random garbage. Aw, unlucky. Why do people do this? Nobody knows.
Versus Anduin.
I certainly don't.
To all my fans, this one is for you.
Was Floop ever bad? Surely they considered nerfing it whenever it was Oh, Gloop? Gloop was bad for a long time. Floop's Gloop wasn't good until Onyxia, Scale of Onyxia. It was all right in Wild with Poison Seeds, I guess. But even then, not really. I'll be back later. Gotta get some nom. Godspeed, Engine. Have that nom. Not the titular sandwich, though. Alright, fair enough. Alright, there is an attendant. Bio? That's not bio at all. I'm probably just gonna rip that off the top, the Lotus Seedling. Well, here's some armor and a card. I used Flute back when Celestial was 7 mana because you could run it with the 0 mana rushers and pop off same turn.
Pirates away!
0 mana rushers. 0 mana rushers. Am I dead if I do this? I don't know. Looking pretty dead no matter what. What is this Druid skin? I just noticed. Kind of nuts. It's from... I think it was back in February. You could get it in the shop. I see. Like with Flipper Friends, right? Yeah, it took those cards to make it good. It just wasn't good until the Rushers came out. It wasn't good in Standard. Well, that is a Shadow Priest game if I've ever seen one. How can I recognize the skin if it's always covered with a damage check? I know, right? Feels like half your games in gold are versus bots now. Alright. Here's the thing. Alright, okay. Even when you face humans, you're against bots. Because we're all a part of the corporate machine. Alright? Free will out the window. We're just a bunch of automatons. Drudging through life day to day based on our programming. So you're going to face bots no matter what.
Lunara versus Thompson.
Stormwind will tremble before Tamsin Rome.
Let the great dream begin.
What if I keep this in my opening hand so I can play this crypt? What then? Is there any deck in Wild you'd like nerfed? Yeah.
I see.
Is our power as infinite as the stars?
For the grove!
Nobody knows. I feel like she's talking about something, you know? She looks like she's having a conversation with those little Groots. What do you think she's saying to them? So I kept this in my opener, and it's still not active on curve. Huh. Look how into it that squirrel is. Squirrel's like, whoa! Whoa! Bring me my pizza, lazy treants? Yeah. Seems right. So now super good. Look at that. I no longer like Frost Lotus Blossom. I decided because of this one game. I think that's fair. But like once it's active, it's so good, right? I think it just has to like not worry too much about it being active. You know, like if you take it as kind of like a worse old shield block most of the time, I think it's better. Lothab.
For the grove.
I think they're more likely to raise dead this than they are to like play it again next turn some other way, so I'm not gonna worry about killing it. I'm gonna keep the pressure on. Boop, 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 boop. I miss Twig. Why? It was toxic. Wild is toxic, but Twig was a different level of toxic. I mean, you can miss something that, first of all, we use the term toxic too lightly. It's become ridiculous. So I auto scoff when I see that word now. But you can miss something that was bad for the health of the game overall. You know, something can be fun and it's worth changing. For me, that's like Dark Lair these days. I really miss old Dark Lair. I don't miss Seed Dark Lair, but I miss like Penflinger Dark Lair. And like that's the most fun deck that's ever existed in Hearthstone, but it came at the cost of so much of the rest of the format. So it was bad for the game. It'd be nice if you could have that deck and still have like a fun interactive meta, but you couldn't because it was so far above the threshold power-wise of the rest of it. So like, yeah, I can miss Dark Lair and still be happy it's gone. And I could miss Dark Lair and not be happy it's gone. You know, like it's okay if like, you know, some people get different value out of the game than others. So
All it takes is love, care, and death.
you know, some people like different things, so that's okay. I miss Twig. And like, to be honest, I've been thinking about this a bit recently. Like, I don't think it makes sense for stuff like Tony Druid to exist on ladder and for stuff like Sorcerer's Apprentice and Dark Lair to be locked away, you know. I feel like if we want a consistent policy, we should either do something about things like Tony Druid and the Murlocs from Shaman, or we should release Dark Lair and Sorcerer's Apprentice. How's that for a hot take?
Your wish is my suggestion.
Also, why is it 2023 and Aviana still costs 10 mana? Answer me that. Why do you want the format to be complete, Crud? Is that what I said? I don't think that's what I said.
His reign ends now.
I know nuance is hard. I know nuance is hard. Ooh. My preferred solution is to handle all the decks that make wild worse. That's my preferred solution. But the powers that be are very resistant to my preferred solution. Given we aren't going to given we aren't going to like handle all the decks that are sapping the fun out of wild, why are some decks that meet the bar for absurdity allowed to stay in the game, and others that aren't any better, like they're not any worse for the game, they're not any worse for the game, they're not any faster, they're not any stronger, they're just other stuff? Why does that have to be? Why does, like, if you liked Darklair Warlock, why don't you get Darklair Warlock, but the people who like Tony Druid get to have their Tony Druid? You know, it just doesn't make sense. we either have like a policy where we handle the stuff that takes the fun out of the format, or we have a policy where it, like, you know, hands off, everyone just get your bizarre stuff. So no, I don't think that Tony Druid can be countered. Darklair Seed couldn't. I didn't say anything about unnerfing Seed. That's a different deck. And even then, like, I don't know. Tony Druid can't be countered. Patchwork always misses. You can play a Patchwork against Tony Druid? Where are these Tony Druids that let you have 7 mana?
Great dream begin.
I've never seen one. Never seen one in my whole life. What if they make a new format called Wilder that just has all the cards in Hearthstone in a state they were released? I mean, they could. That'd be a cool twist format. What I want is for them to like, look at the decks that have similar playstyles to the stuff that has been adjusted, and also adjust those decks. I just don't think it makes sense to leave up things like Tony Druid when much more interesting things like APM Mage and Darklair Warlock had to get hit, you know? That's the point of my sentiment.
Muzzle their magic.
Please tell me it still has the cards that turns your opponent's screen upside down. Wait, what? Boop. Oh, was that like an alpha thing? I'm so glad that Nozdormu is the only card like that we ever got, where it like does something like ridiculously stupid that never should have entered the game in the first place. We got exactly one of those cards and then never again. Oh, was that a
That's right. Feel the groove.
World Flipper X50? Was that one of the awesome inventions? Or was it just in the game?
Brotherhood shall prevail.
Well, I do not have a poison seeds in my hand. That's BM.
I can't win them all.
What is poison seeds? Nobody knows. I certainly don't. I certainly don't. Do I hate a deck like that? Like my opponents? No, not necessarily. Like I had an answer, just it wasn't in my hands. You have a guilty pleasure of all index. I think that you should not have a guilty pleasure. You should just, you know, enjoy that deck. I think it's fine to enjoy whatever deck you want.
Lunara versus Valera.
I make my own. Let the great dream begin.
You don't hate a deck like that unless you don't have your answer for it. Well, fair enough. Cream Puff. I saw on the Twitters that Cream Puff is playing Renethal Kingsbane Rogue. So, we'll see how this goes.
Blessed dreams upon you.
Never bring a sword
Here for a chat.
People hated Blessed Priest in Standard. Scam decks are often not popular. Every type of deck has haters. People complain about Control Priest all the time. So my thought process on that is just like the decks you like and don't feel bad about it, because that's stupid to feel bad about it. It's stupid to make people feel bad about what type of way they like to enjoy a video game. How's that? You should enjoy whatever you want as long as your deck loses to mine. All right, that is relatable. That is based. I'd rather lose to Frog Shaman on turn 3 than Pirate Rogue or Totem Shaman on 4 or 5. You're gonna have to elaborate. Why do you feel that way? If you say the skill exhibited by your opponent, my eyes are gonna roll all the way back into my head to the point where they roll out the back. All right. So, you know, be prepared. Rekvam coming with the raid. Rekvam, how are you? How was the Rekvam stream? How are you doing? What were you up to? Standard is fun. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I haven't played too much Standard. since the set came out, but I played a little bit and I was enjoying it. We have just enough armor to stave off this infinite damage. To me, combo is cool where super synergistic minions go face isn't. But also, I probably just haven't seen enough frog yet to hate it. All right. For me, like, I can play a game against an aggro deck, and when I lose to a combo deck on turn 3 or 4, I haven't played a game. So that's the difference for me. But being tired of seeing pirates for the, you know, like the millionth time in a row, fair enough. This one? My opponent is not playing enough minions for me to floop. And I don't enjoy it. My deck doesn't work unless you play minions. Is Rizakis Priest still played in Wild? Yeah, people still play it. It's not like amazing. It's had like ever since Raza got unnerfed, it's been like back and forth on how relevant it is. And it's not like super incredible at the moment, but like I'll play like a raw Crypt Keeper. Ugh. Man. Ba-doop-doop-doo. Marshy just gonna stare at his hand and not do anything. Feels bad to sink the 5 damage into the patches, but like I'm not trying to race them right now, you know, I'm trying to like stabilize. What's that 9-mana minion on the right? That's Chumbus McGillicuddy. Alright. He's from Black Rock Mountain. He's actually really good with things like Scale of Onyxia. Unfortunately, we don't have any like minions to trade into against a deck like this. So we just have to get wrecked instead. Onward. Forward, my warriors. We played against this person earlier, right?
Only death is colder than the depths.
Let the great dream begin.
As long as this doesn't hit Freya, I think we're good. Aha! You cut Kazakis a lot now. Yeah, I think you don't include Kazakis in a serious Reno build anymore. Sorry to say. Hey, Vasuki.
I need more mana.
I need more mana. Hey, Martian, what's up? What's up? We're just chilling, you know. We're playing some silly Druid shenanigans. We're getting our shenanigans on. I guess I have this, so even if this hits Freya now, it's fine.
Muzzle their magic.
Truly a definition of a rare minion. You never saw that one before? Yep. For the Grove. Instead of asking you what's in your HEC, I decided to move the deck list on the plugin. Hey, well done, Dune. Well done. Speaker Stomper took Kazakis' place. Well, I don't know about that, but I certainly run different cards instead of Kazakis these days. Can we get a flute? That is not a flute. Do I want any of it, though? I'll take this one. This is mana. For the Grove! Alright, can we get a floop off of this? When you think about it, Volcanic Lumber is the first infuse card. I feel like that's more Corridor Creeper. Volcanic Lumber is like not a permanent effect, so it's a little different. Ow. Please, gloop on the bottom. No. There's another rake. Ooh. Alright, well, maybe we live. Maybe, just maybe. If they brought all the Highlander cards ever made to Standard, I wonder how good they would be. If they brought them all back simultaneously.
Muzzle their magic.
I feel like the only ones that are still good by wild standards are Zeph, Reno, and Bran. So I imagine those three would still see play. Huh. I wonder if in Standard you'd be going Highlander exclusively for Zephyrus, and then like Reno is just something you'd play because. Reno didn't see play when he was in core last year. Yeah, but he was in there by himself. As a singular payoff, he certainly doesn't make the cut, but like, It's brutal that they won't let me have my Floop's Forbiddeness Floop, you know?
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Unlucky. So brutal. Chat, is this 2 cope?
Job done.
I can't win them all.
I don't even know how I'd whittle this down if I wanted to get it below. Let's just build it as if let's build it with no Renethal and see if we like it better. We're already having to make some tough choices. Am I crazy for thinking that this card is a little slow? How's that? Is this a deck? So much less new stuff too. It's kind of unfortunate. Bums me out a little. Where's my funny picture I was using?
I dedicate myself
All right,
to
so
the
then
dream.
so still cutting Renethal, but before I do that, and I don't think Reno Druid has the armor for Crypt, so I think we just cut that. Could put in Mulverick, so I will. Then we've got to fix... Oh, I should put my Coon back in, huh? I really shouldn't. I don't know. I don't think that makes a lot of sense. As spicy as it is. All right, and then we got to fix this. So this, we want seed, life from death, and flipper. And actually, I need a composting in the main board. So what's coming out for composting? I actually feel like this isn't doing much. Take that out. All right, it's beautiful. Well, what do you guys think? Which version did we like the best?
I dedicate myself to the Emerald Dream.
Hey, Matthias. Bigger since I'm cooking. Long time, first time. You're the only YouTuber I watch on 1 time speed so I can savor the new videos. Please keep it cool. Thank you. 1 vote for Reno, 1 vote for 30. So far, I've learned nothing. I'll play the Reno version. It sounded more exciting for me. Reno, but with Ignis? How far away is my friend Ignis? Wait, I'm done already? Alright, cool. Just in time. Tomorrow I'll play Blood DK. How far away is Ignis? Not far. Okay, this is when I'll play Ignis. So next week.
Lunara versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Let the great dream begin.
Alright. Up against Warrior, huh? I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about anything. Here's my Frost Lotus Seedling. Look at it go. Frost Lotus isn't a frost spell. Dual class spells win.
Greetings.
Blessed dreams upon you.
It's not going yet, Martian? It's not going yet. It's not going where? Ankar. It hasn't blossomed, that's true. Oh, does it become a frost spell once it blossoms?
All it takes is love, care, and
That'd be funny. Womp womp. I was kind of tempted to do this in hopes of hitting Guff, but felt like saving it for reasons unknown. Ow. Ooh, you'll love to see it. Do I care if I overdraw anything? Of course I don't. My cards don't matter. Nothing really matters. Martian is blossoming? Thank you.
This is not what we stood for.
This is not what we stood for. You guys think I should turn that into a frog? Should I turn it into a frog, chat?
I'll show you who's boss.
Your wish is my potato. Meh. 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 Poop. Stinky doo-doo poop. Blah. Blah.
This must be the way.
Hmm. Gross wears plate breaker? I don't know why Zephyrus didn't give me my frog. It's very sad. Because frog is 3 mana now. You know what else isn't 4 mana? And yet it offered me this. Zeph used to be pretty reliable with offering frog. What's much more likely, I think, is that this doesn't have the stat line to offer me frog. With my HP being as high as it is. I think that's a little bit more likely. Ooh.
I bestow these gifts.
Alright, so I'll do this. Refresh the mana crystals. Do this. This. And that. And then maybe, just maybe, all this stuff gets to live. Zeph is like a relative. Oh. Is he trying to draw Odin with that Tonkai? That's what I would assume. Lotheb, your beloved. Lotheb is the nuts, isn't he? Alright, now what do I do, though? That's the real question. Should I draw until my hand is full?
The beauty of nature.
Be really nice if I could, like, if I had a Zola to get this back. I don't think Zola is, like, usually helpful, but it would certainly be helpful here.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
That rope's burning again.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Our Bran always lives. If we have enough time, which we might not, but if we do have enough time, we certainly have as many Astalor as we could ever want. Brawl. I don't know. Something about playing Brawl seems like cheating to me. I don't know how you guys feel about it. The Bran lived! Ooh. Aww.
Our gift of fire empowers us. Our gift
You need one more mana. Remember old Guff that used to scale out of control? I haven't done this yet, but this looks really fun. Like, next time I build Odin Warrior, I'm definitely going to have it be a skipper build.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Do you have this in a bigger size? Wow. That's a lot of damage. Somehow I feel like we can still do better with Ramp Druid. I don't know what I want to do to it though. Should have Reno'd. Wasn't I at 29 health? I just wanted to say that I have a lot of work lately, and your funny videos make the job bearable. Aw, thanks for watching, my friend. I appreciate you. Am I supposed to be Aviana Cooning this? I guess it's still Astalor, isn't it? So even then, eh? I don't know that I have like a good solid plan with this. Is part of it. Um hmm. Eh. Oh, I have Ignis in here. I'm like super uninspired, but I think, you know, like hitting all the frogs in the morning kind of like derailed my enthusiasm for trying spice. Um Maybe that's a little better. Volcanic lumber. Yeah, I mean, like lumber has been good for a minute. It's kind of funny to me how slow the news has been to get around. Rico, hi Marshy. Hope you are doing well. I'm taking a Hearthstone break for a while. Feel a bit burnt out. Did you ever have that feeling as well? But I'll never not subscribe to you. Hey, Rico, I really appreciate you, my friend. How are you? Yeah, I definitely have some times where I'm burnt out. The more restrictive a format is, the more likely I am to feel burnt out on it. So I'm kind of like getting there, but yeah. The time I felt the most burnt out was Year of the Dragon. I think I've never been more burnt out than that. As far as like Hearthstone goes, it's kind of remarkable how much Hearthstone I've played and enjoyed since it's out. You know, like there's been a lot of games where I've played a lot of it, but like I play the bad Hearthstone mode, you know, like a ton every week for years, and you know, I still have fun playing it. Hearthstone, fun game.
That's right. Feel the groove.
Hi Marshy, I had a 2-month break from Hearthstone and don't know any new cards. Did Shudderwalk Shaman or Curse Warlock get something good? Shudderwalk Shaman got the Titan. Curse Warlock got Sargeras, so he had like the Titans. Ow! And Mortal Eradication. Ooh, that's kind of brutal, actually. That's kind of brutal. I was hoping that would die. I only have one of these, so it's a little unfortunate, but yeah. With this coin, I can go floop coin, flipper friends, though. Did Mildruid get anything? Did it? I actually don't know. Oh my. uh... Hey, Edwin. All right. That's what I want. Guess I'll take this. Ba-doop-doo. Maybe I should have done something slightly different with my otters, not gonna lie. But hopefully it'll work out anyway. Yeah, see? You just have to manifest. Wah, 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 wah. I'll take another one of those. Sure. It's not what I wanted. What you got for me? Yay! Another successful floopening. Another floopity gloopity. Let me turn up my lights. My lights were like overwhelmingly bright now, but I can see they're dull. Like when I first turned on my computer and was setting everything up, it was like way washing me out. And then just over the course of the day, they stopped being as bright. 11:30, and I still don't have a video. My wife's out of town, so like there's no pressure for me to get done with content by a certain point. I usually like to be mostly done by the time that she's off of work. So I can spend time with her in the evening, but since she's out of town this week, I made a really short low effort video yesterday, and it took me all day to make it. Like I didn't stream, I just used content I already had. And I was just like flipping back between doing it and and watching One Piece all day. But you know, like it's nice to be able to be so casual about it, but it's still lonely at home without my wife. What did I change with the list? I cut like the forge stuff. I didn't really know what this stream was about, but then I read the title and now you get it. I know, right? Wait, raid the docks? What do you mean raid the docks? That's not a card. Not anymore. I'll show you who's boss. Isn't Lotus Seedling really bad? How dare you say that about my precious seedling? All right, that is my best friend you're talking about.
In the box? Pirate stuff.
Ow. Remember when Reno Druid had Twig Sphere into scale of Onyxia Loop Denathrius? Good times. Good times. They were the goodest of times. They were the goodest of times. For the Grove! I'll show you for the Grove. I'll show you. Ow. Ow. Amalgam. I wonder how good Pirate Warrior would be if we unnerfed all its stuff. Like the quest line and also the 1 mana 2/1 and smite. Wonder how good it would be. Cost is the warrior from that clip when he killed you with a big Remornia when you were playing Kingsbane Rogue. There you go. Poop. Cower before my whelp. Not gonna lie, like, this is so much less fun without the Kazakhstan package. I really miss it. I miss it every day. Here we go. I am the Brood Mother. So what would I cut if I was going to do that? Without cutting any of my funny stuff. I guess I could cut Seedling. But cut Seedling and Chitinous Plating. That's 4 slots. So that's the 4 dragons. Then we need a spot for Kazakis, Astalor.
Have this in a bigger size?
And then it's beautiful. Oh, but then I'd also need the ramp card. Could cut my friend here. I hate this card. So this is like an Odin Pirate Warrior? Is that what this is? You know what, actually? I wish I did that in a different order, but there we are. Alright, we're almost through the armor. You would lose to even Shaman bots, right? Even with 2 skipper? Oh, yeah, I don't know. For the Pirate Warrior? Hard to say. Hard to say. You're not supposed to be able to do that much damage to me. Come on. My Lotheb really mattered. That much we know.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
I feel like we lose. Don't cut new card? I know, right?
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Do you have the suburb? What I want to know is, what is the Raid the Docks doing for this deck? Odin is kind of nuts, isn't him? Like, the game is almost over when he comes down. Being nuts as in, like, have to be nuts to play him? Or you mean good, in which case I'm a little confused about the word choices. Really happy that both of those shots didn't go face. Come on, A&R. Let's go, A&R off the top. A&R didn't want to participate in my clip, huh? Unlucky.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
We never lose from here, okay, chat? Literally never. I don't know how we could possibly lose in this position. Bonus deck is cool. Well, but like, how does the Raid the Docks tie into the Odin stuff? That's what I want to know. Yo, True Demonium coming in with the 17 months of tier 3. True Demonium, good to see you. Thank you so much for your tier 3 sub. I appreciate it. Oh, none of my taunts lived, huh? You didn't get to type the message? Oh, I'm sorry. Genuine question, is Renethal still a good card, or are you just a fan of it? I'm not really a fan of it in most things, but I require it to fit all of my silly stuff when in Druid. So, I guess I'm a fan of it in Druid specifically. Alright, so I cut that. We decided we were going to get rid of plating. Potatoes. Seedsman. And then we get to run breath. Volcanic. Is Razormane even worth including? Until they fix it. It's broken right now. Burr, 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 burr. What if I do this one? Is this one funny? I usually do Amber Whelp, but I like the idea of like not having a card that requires a dragon in hand. And then Kazakis. Alright. Boo to boo from an undead demon fellow. I have returned. This should have been the message. And I misclicked on the sub. Wanted to sub S tier 3, and now I changed it, and Twitch just acted as usual. It said you subbed at tier 3. It said subscribed with tier 3. Unless you mean you didn't want to sub with tier 3. Alright, we have ANR, so we win. The game is already over.
I see you brought guests.
Bio on 1, what? Bio is going to benefit my opponent more than me for a little bit. So we're just chilling. We're vibing, if you know what I mean. If you catch my drift. Interesting. Is this Martian Boo the best streamer from Mars? It's one of the streamers from Mars. That much we know.
Give me that. Not what
Emote them if they don't respond. They're a bot. Some of the bots are programmed to be able to respond. So takes me to 5. Next turn will be at 6. So next turn is the bio turn. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. Ow. Oh, you love the 1-year subscription badge? Okay, cool. Yeah, I updated badges a little while ago. Glad you like it. Is that an 8 mana Elise? That's what I see? Yep. There it is. In all her glory. In all her glory. Puffer Fist. Swordfish. Hopefully they trade the brand with the swordfish and not with their minions. If they go full face, that's good too. Or with that thing. Alright. Leaving the brand up does seem very body behavior, I'll say that much. Ooh, nice. So 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't clear unless I trade brand, so I guess I'm trading brand. But it's okay, I think we just win after that. Yay! I feel like Pirate Rogue is strictly worse than even Shaman right now. Yeah, it's worse. Volcanic Chumbo, yeah, definitely Chumbo, not that other thing you said. Alright. Let's draw some card. Ignore first? Alright, I will. Just for you. Ooh. Oh, which random dragon did we get? Oh, it's perfect. The best dragon that isn't one of the other ones. Couldn't I have traded Bran with patches? I could have. It's true. But I wanted it gone. Also, it should be out of this deck, right? Oh, I should cut Astalor and Bran together. I don't care about them anymore. What was the hard decision I had to make? I could put in that new Blossomy card. I wanted that one. Oh, I want to put composting back in. I'll put in composting after this. I don't need Astalor anymore. Heal back to full? If I do this and this, I will get back. I'll spend 5 and get back 2. Which is not the... Okay, so I'll just, I heal, right? We're gonna be rich. Look at that. Look how rich we are. Alright, calm down, guys. Babe, wake up. Martian is playing Druid piles again. Yep. Haha. Goodbye, ANR. You were very nice while you lasted. Ha 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 ha. Cubot Cassid in. Right now. Am I playing against a lot of bots? I don't think I've noticed the increase that some other people have. I'll say that much. Looks like a mobile player. It's definitely a bot based off of when they conceded. Boom. All right. Bots don't often get legends. No, there's a ton of them in legend. It just doesn't feel like there's more of them than there was before. So I'm playing against bots pretty regularly, but it's not like more than a few months ago. Whew.
This one is for you.
We don't have the nature spells for Topior. Look at Freya. Look at her go. So the one that I don't have that I'd really like to have is Sif. I rolled Freya and I was like, alright, I guess. But like playing this deck now, I'm really happy I have it just because like I like to play Druid decks like this. So it's nice to have the signature, even if it's not as exciting as some of the others from the set. But like it's not bad, right? It's fine. Genuinely so frustrating how Blizz does nothing about them. I don't know how much they can do, to be honest. Without like taking down a bunch of people who play similarly. It's hard to say. And it doesn't help that like I don't report anyone in any game where the game doesn't tell me whether or not action was taken. right? So like if they want me to report bots when I see them, they would have to add something that tells me whether or not action was decided. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just talking to the void, and I don't want to waste my time. So, people who feel like I do aren't helping because we're not actually reporting what's going on. All right, here's a volcanic drake. I hope you like it. Opponent sure is playing spell stuff. Next turn we can Onyxia though, so we'll have a card that we can do stuff with.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
No, you're good. Why reporting people that just use a program as long as it doesn't mean they cheat, right? Isn't it cheating to not like to have something play a game for you? And also, it's not really as much about them cheating as much. Did they really high roll a guff off of this, by the way? It's not as much about them cheating as much as it is. It's not fun playing against. It's not fun playing against them. Like, I play a PvP game to play against players. If you're playing against like, bots that make bad decisions, that's just not fun. I guess I should have used Flipper Friends. No, it's fine.
You cannot crack my carapace.
It's obviously bad for the game, but I can see an argument that it's not cheating.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Strength withers. Cruel survive.
Our gift of the earth.
It's totally cheating. It's in the TOS. I think something can be against TOS and not be cheating. Like, for example, if there was something in the TOS that said, if you play Warlock on ladder, that is against the terms of service, that you will be considered cheating if you queue Warlock on ladder. And like, yeah, that would be against the TOS, but like, it wouldn't make any sense. You know, the actual spirit of cheating would not be violated. That's just a class that's in the game. Just because it says something is cheating doesn't inherently make it. It makes it cheating to them, but like, it's not actual cheating when you think about it, right? So just because something is against TOS doesn't mean it's necessarily cheating, is my opinion. And where that actually becomes relevant is like, I think if a card is bugged, if like all you have to do to cheat with a bugged card is add it to your deck, then I don't think that's cheating either. Because I feel like it's so easy for them to just temporarily ban the card. So if they're going to leave it available for everyone, it should not be on the player to decide what interaction is a cheating interaction and what interaction isn't, right? So like, even though in the TOS it says if you use a bugged card to your advantage, it's cheating. And like, it is against TOS, so don't use this as an invitation to go like play with a bunch of bugged cards. All I'm saying is like, I feel like it shouldn't be considered cheating. And I think they agree with me because like they don't actually enforce that TOS. It's just in there so that they have the option to enforce it if they feel like they need to. In my humblest of opinions. So yeah, all I'm saying is like something can be against TOS and it's not actually cheating. Like by the actual spirit of cheating. It's in the cheating section of the report. Think that seals it up? Okay, I mean, like, if you're just gonna ignore me, you can, like, shut up. What if we called it unsanctioned PvE? For sure. My opinion is that you're fabulous. Thank you. Marshy articulates very well. Thank you, chin dip guy. Don't you think Starlight Whelp is better than Time Lost Protodrake? I don't think either of them are especially great. The nice thing about Time Lost Protodrake is it gives me a second dragon to play. Alright, I don't have a dragon in my hand, so I'm going to use this to maybe put one on top. I did not find one. Is there one right here? Banned people for it in the past? No, they banned specifically Toast for broadcasting its existence, not for using it. And like they've sanctioned the use of bugs, of bugged interactions in tournaments before. Oh, you know, like the bug with Garrot and Talented Arcanist. That was in Worlds, right? Maybe it wasn't in Worlds, but it was in like that was greenlit specifically for like Masters Tour. Then you have Ixar when he was head of the game, just like queuing up Cthulhu, the Cthulhu bug just on ladder, you know, like it. I think that the powers that be understand how absolutely inane it would be to hold players accountable for cards that are bugged. It's just in the TOS because it's better to have it there just in case they need it for some reason. Well, you hate to give them a bunch of, oh wait, no, I don't have to. Never mind. Never mind, chat. We're good. Oh, no, I forgot to have this in here. That, like, messes up my math in these situations. No. Don't you think Cold Tooth Yeti is better than Time Lost Protodrake? Yes. But only in, you know, Potato Land. The Paladin card Crusader Order is mega busted. I have tried it, and it lines up so well after Cards and Arms, unlike Bridge, which is too slow. Thoughts? I agree with everything you just said. The song already played the stream. Yeah, it's on shuffle, so when it restarts, sometimes it's gonna hit a card or hit a thing we've already seen. Thank goodness. I was a little worried there. Just a little. This is the part where I try to get as much cards out of my hand as I possibly can. And then I fail.
High five.
The dragon having taunt is pretty handy. Yeah, it makes it like a card that I could actually play. If it didn't have taunt, it wouldn't be worth entertaining. Goodbye, time lost Protodrake. And Godspeed. Oh, did I really lose my Kazakhstan? That's so annoying! No! That was terrible! Alright, well, poop. Everyone makes mistakes? What do you mean makes mistakes? Oh, they just said oops. That's fine, that's an oops moment. It is truly unfortunate. I don't know that I can beat this person now. We haven't seen any poison seeds yet. Is that a Tony Druid? No, it's just regular Mill Druid.
The time has come to dethrone our
Oh.
That rope's burning again.
Alright, there goes everything. There goes all my stuff.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Nature, all flourish under my
Mill Rogue played in Wild? Not really. I still don't understand the 40 card mill plus Jade Idol. Pick one. I don't think you have to pick one necessarily. Now that's spicy. But I do understand your point. Well, obviously we lose, right?
This must be the way.
Alright, so the mission there was to get 2 copies of this. Man, a spreading plague here would actually have been quite devastating. They got a second one? That's brutal. Come on, don't be like that. I will concede to the spreading plague, I guess. Do something funny for me. Well, that's cheating, isn't it? It just pulled all that stuff out for him. Oh, now they can't do it. What did theirs turn into, though? I missed it. Alright, well, I don't think we're winning this game.
Lunara versus Cyrilla.
I must not falter. Let the great dream begin. Man, I hate that these cards work like this. Like this in Pack Mule, it's actually so brutal. Now I have a couple of Chillwind Yetis in my hand, so that's nice. Is this Big Priest? Ugh. Zoop. Chillins with taunt. Yep. Slightly better. I think everything's going swimmingly. I don't know about you guys, but I think everything's going exactly as planned. Together in harmony. Doesn't Druid have any better draw than 4 mana draw 2? Are you talking about branching paths? Because that's not what branching paths does. Reno Lock is worth the craft. I think Reno Lock is really good right now. If you are talking about branching paths, this can be 4 mana draw 2, but it can also be 4 mana give your minions +2 attack, and it can also be 4 mana gain 12 armor. The reason that branching paths is so good is because of its flexibility. This isn't in here strictly to draw, it's in here to fill a lot of roles all in one card. Might save us. Unlucky. Well, chat. Marshmallow Boo, Haste Inferno. I feel like I'm getting wrecked playing Druid, and I might revisit it later. Wait. Let me check out my list. 1 second. Let me just give the old double checkaroonie. But like, I haven't like made a video with this yet, so. Oh, you know what people have been asking for is Even Shaman. What if I play Even Shaman? Oh, isn't it crazy? People have been asking for Even Shaman. Where is it? One of these is bound to be Shaman. This one. All right, and we don't have a Titans picture yet, right?
Blast is up next.
Right. Okay. So we need Gilgamesh, Golgan stuff. Crackle, Wind Fury, Jam, Gen, Totem. Unfortunately, Marshy becoming a slave once again as training data for wild Hearthstone bots. Yep. Famous always plays a meta deck, Martian Boo. Plays his signature meta decks. Don't forget about Trick Totem. So, eel, no, we're cutting eel. We are cutting eel because eel is bad. If you can believe it. Frostbite is the card I would add if I was going to add something. Is that better than Amalgam? Is it actually? Let me see how Amalgam is looking in these decks. Amalgam is mid in the mulligan and mid in the drawn. Frostbite is terrible drawn and terrible in the mulligan. So I guess I won't add that over Amalgam. Otherwise, looking pretty clean. Oh, I don't have two of these. That won't do. All right, I see like one splitting axe, I guess. But its drawn win rate is so high. It's like huge. Check another list. This one has it much more in the center. See, I guess it's fine to cut one. That's better. Which one of these is a totem? One Devolve over Wind Fury? No, I don't think Devolve's good anymore. I think it should have been cut from everybody's list a while ago. I'm not trying to like tech for Mech Shaman. I'm trying to like focus purely on doing my own thing with the maximum efficiency. HS Replay winner deck. So then the other thing would be like, should this be Frostbite instead of Cult Neophyte? And I think the answer is like, I'm just like working myself over to the the most popular list on HS Replay is basically what's happening. I think if I make that change, it'll be card for card. How good are the Neophytes in the Neophyte list? They look awful. They look exactly as awful as Frostbite does. Well, I've personally been wrecked by Neophyte a few times, and I think Frostbite's kind of bad, so maybe I'll just play it like this. Bites over Amalgam is what you got? These look better in the stats than the Frostbite, though. So, like, I don't know. I think, like, though that territory is quite flexible. And as long as we have Wind Fury, Jam Session, and Crackle, I don't know that we need more bursts. All right, we'll try it like this. Is this Chumbo Shaman or Peanut Butter Shaman? It's a little bit of both. Devolve rounds out a lot of matchups. It ruins a lot of matchups. It's not a good card in even Shaman anymore. It was getting played because it didn't have enough good cards, and now it does. There's nothing proactive about Devolve, and you want all of your cards to be proactive in a deck like this. So none of these are Chisel. So they kind of sicken me. None of these are Chisel either. I hate that about them. It's terrible. Heaven's Devil. Isn't that spooky? Oh my. They have forged. If this wasn't in my hand, I might have taken the stereo. I'm definitely going to do this. I'm just wondering if I should do this too. Because like the Forge card is the deal 5 and then deal 5 randomly card. So like playing the health means the stuff sticks around, but I don't know that I for sure needed to go with the attack there. When will we see the mage deck from me? Which mage deck? Oh, did they get the poison one? 'Cause that'd be funny. Muzzle their magic.
I ain't talking.
Well, I don't want to overload this turn, so I can play this next turn. There's the bellowing flames.
Nice little raptors.
Oh. Do I win?
Impressed by my thunderous display?
It seems like a win to me. All right. Your list the first time I see the Titan and even Shaman? I think, yeah, I mean, like, it's not something that I think the bots have in it. I don't know how well the bots would do with the Titan.
Unleash the fire within.
Unleash the fire within. Hey, Chisel. Oh my goodness. We win. We're so talented. We're so good at even Shaman. Look at us go.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Have you planned in playing any deck with Algalon? Which one's Algalon? Is it the Hunter one? Oh, 4 mana, turn your hero power bad. I keep forgetting about that card. I don't know what I'd put it in. What should I put it in it? That card is Chisel. I like that about it. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm actually right there with you. Okay. Raffle put it in Reno GK. Interesting. Would be interesting to see it as a combo with Soul Wizard. Yeah, we could do that combo for 3. Why not? Why not do it for 6 instead? What's in here? What was that? Hey, Too Refine. Goodbye, all my stuff. I will miss you. Cold storage. Wait, are we double cold storaging? Oh, they could just do it again. That's brutal. I really wish I could kill this to make sure that we got both of them, but given that I can't, I'm just gonna put some stuff out because I need them to do something. I feel like, having not seen a Murloc yet so far, I feel like they might. Ah, so brutal. I feel like there's no coming back now. It's just over. Ow. Ow. Alright, we can Titan though. And what's spicy about this is we can use 2 Titan abilities. So we'll go ahead and deal 3. And we'll also draw 3. In the wise words of a streamer slash YouTuber, brutal, absolutely brutal. Yep. Oh, Martian Boo, you silly goose. Always at it with these wacky decks of yours. What do we call this one? This one is Spaghetti Chungus Shaman. The cold storage of the Flirtle and the Toxfin was actually, like, devastating. I don't know if there's much to be done at this point.
I know when I've lost.
An activation is an attack? Yeah, it's like when they would attack, they could have, they can use an ability instead.
Fireheart versus Uther. Justice will decide this.
Unleash the fire within.
Well, none of these are chisel. Hey, Kianio.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Jimmy, huh?
Repair in progress.
I see how it is. I see how it is, Jimothy. Ugh. Ugh. Did it have to be that totem? Couldn't have been one of the other 3. Kind of Nutty Shaman's Titan is so crazy good already, and they can use this interaction to make it even more busted.
Must protect little one.
Oh my. Alright, well, that's devastating. That's devastating. I actually thought we were kind of okay for a second there, but yeah, it's definitely puts a damper on things with being able to just come back on board that fast. This way, this doesn't get to just kind of clean up both of them lickety split.
Toys are much more fun to raise. Get pop, boom, pop.
Alright, we got to keep one. That's nice. Double jam session. Kills that and lets this trade into something. Yeah, everything's going great, chat. I think everything's going just fine. Just fine. Good thing I didn't add a devolve. Yeah, Devolve is pretty good against Mech Paladin. I want my deck to be the best it can be against everything, though. I don't want to, like, fill it with tech cards, as I said before. Yes, duh, Devolve is good against Mech Paladin. Well, I lose. Unlucky.
I know when I've lost.
I'm out of water, chat. Sticky is good against Kingsbane. Maybe you should put that into. Yes. I'm ready.
Fireheart versus Khadgar.
Knowledge is power.
Unleash the fire within.
Marshy, have you decided on the standard streams? So, I was waiting on the Scarlet portrait to do it because I'm gonna play Blood DK. And I just unlocked that. So tomorrow. The human body is 70% water, so you can just eat your foot or something. All right, I'm on the case. Taunt totem. Not Taunt Totem. I hate that totem. There's Chisel. Where were you, my friend? Where were you hiding? I'll miss you, thing from below. You missed Spell Totem? Did the plague stuff interest you, or were you just gonna stick with good old blood decay? Good old blood decay. Yes, yes, you did, Glacial. Galactic Lobster, that's a name. That is quite the name. Oh, Slime Scale works with like the 2 mana AoE card, doesn't it? I wonder if that's why that's in there. It's pretty cute. So even if I high roll, I'm not getting there this turn. Ice block. Guess it could be Flame Ward. I just really doubt it. If it is Flame Ward, we can finish him off with Crackle. I don't have to do it in a bad order. Will we see the Reno Jackson? I just want to keep my my totem guy alive, you know. Should I get the second thing? Go for some draw? I'm gonna do it.
You wish to match wits with me.
How many ice blocks is too many? The answer is there's no such thing. I'm gonna get to attack with a Titan. Look at this. Well, deal 20 damage to a minion, so I like have to delete this. I guess I'll delete this. Goodbye, totem. But this gets to attack now, that's cute. I suppose given the chisel in hand already, what I could have done is put him to 1 and do this, but like I have the damage to kill them regardless. Still, Reno's gonna be really sad. How did I 2 times? Because it's got Wind Fury. Is this the first time I've had a Titan attack? I think so. Oh no. Alright, chat, do you believe? They have 10. So I need, the worst is a 4 and a 5. There we go.
Fireheart versus Garrosh.
None can outlast me.
Unleash the fire within.
Unleash the Chumbus within. And we got Chisel. Look at us go. Look at us get there.
We have turned our first into
Ah ha ha. Oh, it's this deck again. All right.
all it takes is a lot of lava.
Coldstone, afternoon, Marshy. Thank you so much for the 8 months, my friend. How are you? How are you? Oh, also my sub goal has been whack forever. Did someone did someone like notice and tell me and I missed it? You guys know you're responsible for always telling me what's happening. All right. Well, that's a bit of a low roll, I think. I just returned to you playing Even Shaman. What happened? Well, I decided to play some Even Shaman. Well, I don't want the coin brawl to kill my friend here.
Muzzle their magic.
Surely the Snaky Boys gets me there. Yeah, here's hoping. We shall see.
Pirate stuff.
Should these two be friends? All of their clears kill their stuff too, right? Like, I don't think it matters too much. Martian Online, finally. Were you on vacation to Mars visiting your relatives, right? Have I been gone that long? I didn't stream yesterday, but I streamed the 2 days before that.
I'll show you who's boss.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
The little potato totem that could. This is the same totem.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
It's just a really old totem.
I can't do that.
Okay. They never have another clear. It used to be strong, now it's just old. Ah, fair enough. Bulwark, huh? Give me the other one of these. That's not the other one of those. And should I Wind Fury this? One off. It's so brutal, chat. It's so brutal out there. Any one of my minions always wins this brawl. Ah, good. Yay! Let me get some water. I'll be right back. All right.
Fireheart versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Unleash the fire within.
Well, I usually like to hard mull for Chisel, but like Anchor Totem with Totemic Chumbo seems like a good keep, maybe? Maybe, just maybe?
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think this is a very excellent matchup for the Even Shaman. Not gonna lie. Lightning Storm. Okay. There's Chisel.
Muzzle their magic.
Do I think it's Frog Shaman? It could be. It could be Frog Shaman. Much better for me than potentially... Yeah, it's got to be Frog Shaman at this point, right? That was unlucky. Much better than me potentially than... Oh yeah, this is great now. Then Shudderwalk Shaman, which is what I was afraid it was at first. And my camera is just not behaving today. I cannot get enough light. Hey, look, we won. Good thing we have those neophytes, it's true. Death Knight. Man, I sure found some stuff, didn't I? All right, give me the chisel. So far, this hand's really coming together.
We have turned our curse into
We have turned our curse into our curse. What do I plan on crafting for the next stream? Tomorrow I'm going to play some Blood DK. I don't know that I'm going to craft anything for it. And then who knows after that? Renethal Blood Decay? Yes. It's like the meta list for Blood Decay, but I like adjusted some cards so that I could have the Forge package. And I think, like, are other people doing that now? I've seen it.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
Doesn't super look like it.
I have but little time.
Here's one that has the Forge cards but doesn't have Ignis in it. What? I don't see why it would be that way. Anyways, it's like Ignis Blood Decay. Hey, it's plagues, huh? Plagues, you say? Should I protect my eyesore? What if protecting my eyesore sickens me? It sickens me, but I've done it anyway. That's a standard deck. Have you tried Nature Shaman OTK? Just hit Legend with it. Been feeling stuck with all the other decks. I've heard that that's making waves in Standard, but I haven't played it myself yet. Ooh.
This realm of death is filled with sorrow.
Well, that's a 3 mana 3/3 if I've ever seen one. And I've seen 3 mana 3/3s. My totems are getting swole. Hey, Lixie. It's broken in standard with a good pilot. Makes sense. Wow. So skilled, thank you. Hey Martian, thanks for making my sick day a little more comfortable. Thanks for being here, Jacket. I climbed from 1,000 to 50 in one day with this deck. It's bonkers. I had Frostbites instead of Colts, though. Yeah.
Fireheart versus Tyrande.
Versus Tyrande.
Give me strength. Unleash the fire within.
Was half tempted to like keep these two together, but I think that's silly. I wish DK would have gotten into wild meta like Demon Hunter did, no cap. It actually had a moment. It had a moment of being very good. Where did I get Eyesore? Off of Amalgam of the Deep. We have turned our curse into our strength. We have turned our Bena into our Dictus. Have I seen Copper Warlock yet? That's Questline Warlock with no Flesh Giants, right? I have seen that.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
I would like my Anchor Totem to stick around. Been seeing it everywhere. We are sheep? Well, very good. Questline Warlock has been popular. Like, I don't not see it. How good is it? That's nice. Can't really expect to save my totem.
Muzzle their magic.
Questline Warlock thing is totally back in wild. People keep trying it. Like I've been seeing a lot of it since they unnerved it. It's just like it hasn't really caught on. Or like it hasn't been good. You know, like it's kind of a mid deck. There's my funny healing totem. It's finally here. Time to get absolutely wrecked by Hysteria. Well, was that a nerfed? No, it wasn't a nerfed. It was unbanned and then nerfed. Not my totem. Oh. Well, I don't want to do this, so I can play Golgabush next turn. So I want... I think my Ancient Totem should have gone to the left. If we're being honest with ourselves right now. Kind of just dies to decks with any burn, right? Yeah, that's kind of how it's gone. It's Mimi version, though. 4 cards different. What did you change? It's funny that Warlock is like the only class next to Priest that has banned cards for certain modes.
Our gift of the arcane
Bam, bam, bam. Am I watching other anime besides One Piece? Not actively, no. Marshy win the video game? Wow, that's so good for me. I hope they're excited to get Gilgameshed. Gilgateshed. Shibideshed. Boop. Isn't Lava Shock better than Crackle? Well, Lava Shock deals 2 damage. Crackle deals at least 1 more than that, and frequently 4 more than that. Have I watched Code Geass? Code Geass? I have not. It's good? 3 mana fire spell, I forgot the name, sorry. Oh, you mean Lava Burst. That costs 3 mana. And this is an even deck, so it's disqualified. Code Geass? Is it about geese?
Draws nearer. Unleash the fire within.
I'm like super afraid to say what I'm about to say, but I'm going to say it anyway because I'm going to trust you guys. I'm going to trust you guys not to spoil something when I bring it up. All right. Are you guys being trustworthy? Can I bring up something that I've been meaning to see, but I keep forgetting, and you guys won't like tell me anything about it? All right. I keep forgetting to catch up on Attack on Titan. I haven't seen either of the specials. You know, there's like the there's like the final season is split into 2 seasons, and then after the 2 seasons are over, there's like 2 specials. I keep forgetting to watch the specials. I can take my time with that. They haven't finished. I hated that they lied to me. The final season. But it's 2 seasons. And it's more than that. Just completed a custom class. It's not that much, 20 cards plus hero power and keyword, and I'm still proud since I usually never finish my projects, as I'm very motivated based when it comes to my custom Hearthstone projects. Well, that's cool. It does feel good to like start a project and finish it. I agree.
Lots to consider.
Well, I don't love my options here. In the most recent episode of Attack on Titan, I was surprised how Levi straight up killed Aaron after he found out that Aaron spent his gold on GVG packs. Oh, for sure. That makes sense. I believe that happened. Why wouldn't it have? Why wouldn't that have happened? You know, my amalgam is not doing too bad so far. 3. Hi, Martian, I'm back. How are you doing? Not all my things. Not armor. Alright, amalgam, I need you to be the nuts. Let's go. We are Taunt, Stealth, Reborn. Pretty mid, actually. Hi, Martian, I'm front. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Well, not gonna lie, this is a bit of a disaster. You get him, Serpent Totem. You get in there. Get it done. I think I lose. Not gonna lie. A Golgablesh soon would be pretty nice. Come on. I guess I'm rooting for the Anchor Totem. Oh, look at that. Golgablesh off the top. Let's go.
I know when I've lost.
I like Serpent Totem. Wish it had at least 3 health. All right. Can we find ourselves a chisel?
Unleash the fire within.
We found a chisel. Look at that. Look at it go.
We have turned
Look
our
at it
curse
chisel.
into our strength.
I don't want to lie to you, chat. I don't love this deck. Weird how when minions have high health, we say big butt to be funny, but for small health minions, we don't say small butt. Poor health. Yes. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. I liked that totem. I'll say that much. Perfect. Scalding Geyser. My poor totem. How could you do that to it? Forked Lightning. My opponent is playing the cards. I actually don't think it's time for my Neophyte yet. I think next turn is much more interesting for Neophyte. Wish this was slightly cheaper. Well, they didn't play a flash of lightning, and they're playing some interesting cards. So I'm risking the giant instead of playing my Neophyte here. All right, well, there we go. Birder. Hey, Marshy. First time seeing you on Twitch. I've been loving your videos on YouTube. Hey, Pastor Elliot. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. And for watching. Do you think ETC would be good in this deck with Bloodlust and Wind Fury or something? I don't think it would be good. I think it would probably be fine.
Unleash the fire within.
Do I have a favorite deck currently? I've really been liking Reno Lock. It's probably my favorite deck. I also really like Blood DK in Standard. Chisel. All right, we have everything we need. I don't know why my lighting is so bad. It's crazy. It's usually better than this. All right, is that any better?
What interesting.
Yeah, it looks better. Maybe. I don't know. I give up. Okay. So this is more frogs, huh? You switch to totems, you're going to show the bots how it's done? Yeah. Come forth, my servants. Wow, they really got them all? Brutal. Coin is gone. Coin down. That's nice.
I am the harvest
That's nice. Rolling that again is nice too. You love to see it. One split axe? Yep. Yep. Apparently so. Alright, I can only undo one of those. So we'll go ahead and undo one of those.
Muzzle their magic.
What's the reason I feel like 2 are a must? Splitting axe is really good if you're already ahead on board, and really bad if you're not. And the real reason is, I believe that was the Corbett decision, and I don't have a better understanding of even Shaman than Corbett, so I am defaulting. Pound it, Polan. Cards went from costing -2 next turn to costing -1. Yeah, I feel like that was done so that you couldn't, like, the new fight wouldn't matter, but because like going -2 doesn't matter for this deck, right? Surely.
Come forth, my servants.
Chat, I think I might lose the video game.
Burns away.
Alright, so this is what's going on next turn. So there's a chance we'll be okay if we roll this totem taunt thing here. Did not get it. What deck do you feel you have a better understanding of than Corb? I don't know. Why is Get in this deck? Its drawn win rate is terrible. Good question. Hey Martian, I watched Oppenheimer yesterday, and despite enjoying the movie, I found it quite tiresome. What are your thoughts on it? Oh man. I was like, I don't enjoy this deck. It's so boring. Sorry. It's actually so boring, chat. I wanted to get out. I was like, you know what? I've had my break. I'm ready to play something that's actually fun. But
Fireheart versus Lady
yeah.
Vash.
Only death is
Is it because of the length? Is it because of how long it is?
fire within.
Nosferatu? That it was tiresome? Yeah, too long? Yeah.
We have turned
I tend to like, as long as what I'm watching is interesting, I tend to be perfectly fine with long movies, and Oppenheimer is no exception. When things are too long for me, it's like Justice League, the Snyder Cut. added so much filler to the, like, everyone talks about how much better the plot was, and like maybe that's true, but for the Snyder cut, it was like everything that was fun about the original movie is still in the Snyder cut for the most part, but like it doesn't make the plot good enough. Like it's not like it's not like it took the bad plot and made it good. It moved it, maybe, you know how if you do a tier list and then you can like order the tier so that like something that's slightly better is above other things. At best, that's what the Snyder cut did. Is it like it moved the movie slightly up in its own tier, judged on the plot alone, but it didn't like improve the actual quality of the movie at all plot wise. The plot was still irredeemable. All it did was it made the movie longer. So I think the original, like the theatrical release of Justice League is the better version. Just because like it's slightly it's like snappier, you know, like it's more condensed, so like the fun action makes up a higher percentage of the movie. It's not just a bunch of useless exposition that I have to endure. So anyways, Snyder cut is trash. Everyone who thinks it's better is wrong. Just kidding. We can have different opinions, but that's just how I feel. I'm about to get absolutely destroyed by my opponent's Titan. That was all a distraction. I really liked Oppenheimer. You're a great streamer and I like watching you, but man, never this deck. You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate you coming in here and telling me you hate the content I'm making. Snyder cut is making the most out of garbage. I disagree. I think it is increasing the amount of time that's spent on the bad aspect of the movie, which is its story. Like irredeemable plot wise. The plot is irredeemable. Can't be redeemed. But like making me endure more of the plot wasn't the move. How was the voice mixing in Oppenheimer? Is Nolan still up to his inaudible ways? There were actually a couple of times where I was like doing this while watching Oppenheimer. The music got a little bit loud in a couple spots. And I thought it was just the theater that was a little bit messed up. But apparently not.
Fireheart versus Throne.
Gal Gadot is the best. As an Israeli, no, she really isn't. I'm going to have to ask you to defend that statement. Why did you say that? You mentioned you're an Israeli. All right. That's not the part of it that I potentially have a problem with.
have turned our curse into our strength.
Expand. Gal Gadot's acting isn't good, and her English is very subpar. What does that have to do with you being an Israeli? Are you saying like Israelis can do better? Like what's your point? Why didn't you skip to that part?
Interesting options.
And like let's just please don't bring people's races into things when it doesn't matter. Israelis tend to overrate Gal Gadot. All right, well, how about just let people enjoy Gal Gadot, and if you don't like her acting, say it without bringing up Israelis. Ugh. We should drop the subject though. Alright, go with the flow. There have been a lot of frog shamans today. Today was definitely the even hunter day. Okay. Any favorite Titans so far? Easily Sargeras.
I know when I've lost.
Still enough time to switch the decks for the rest of the stream. Ugh, I was just about to switch the deck. Unlucky. Now I have to play it more. You guys gotta leave me alone on my deck choices. I'm not having any fun right now, but I'm determined to make a video today, so I'm like powering through.
Fireheart versus Lady Vosh.
Only death is cold.
You like Sargeras?
Unleash the fire within.
Well, this is quite the hand. I forget what Bew Bew plays. Hey Martian, I recently opened a Golden Cthulhu the Shattered, and I was curious, do you have an updated list of your Cthulhu Druid? If not, any fun recommendations for stuff to put in it? I don't have an updated list for Cthulhu Druid.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
I feel like in Cthulhu Druid is like, it's gotten Rake recently, and that's it.
Time is short.
Actually bored out of my mind playing this deck right now. I will switch after this. Alright, what should I play instead though? Not DK and not Warlock. I have plans for those classes already. Tax Paladin? I actually kind of like Mech Paladin. I could play some Mech Paladin. LPG, Hopium? Resurrect the old Reno Demon Hunter meme? I came up with something...
Muzzle their magic.
I came up with something for, I forget what that deck looks like. Like, I came up with a Reno Demon Hunter in that, like, deck dump video I made. So, let's see. Oh, yeah. Well, clearly it's the nuts, right? Clearly. I'm not really like super looking to cope with stuff at the moment. I'm kind of more interested in just like playing something that kind of wins, belting out 5 games and building my video. All right, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play even DK. I know I just said I wasn't gonna play Death Knight, but a lot of the Frog Shamans are out today, so I can give Helya another chance. What's the weakest Titan? It's the Rogue one, isn't it? Kind of left field question, but do you think Hearthstone Wild or Standard has become easier over the last few years? Wild is very much more about deck choice than it is about actual decision making, so. Maybe Wild. Is Golganeth good in Shadow Shaman? My policy with Golganeth is this a Shaman deck? If the answer is yes, then you put it in.
Time is short.
By far, Norganon is the weakest in my opinion. He's borderline unplayable and most of the best mage decks cut him completely. Oh. Is Seek Guidance Quest Priest good in this against this meta? I would say it's as good against this meta as Seek Guidance is. You know, it's as good as it is. No, I mean, like, it's whatever. I think Raza Priest is fine. And Seek Guidance isn't that bad as far as a version of Raza Priest. So if it sounds fun to you, you should do it. But it's not like, you know, you're not going to take the meta by storm with Seek Guidance Quest Priest. LPG is still playable in Wild. It's, I mean, like, it's playable in that you can play it. You can put it in your deck and queue it up. Is it a good deck? No. Well, I asked a question on Twitters today, and I got lots of answers. Um, all right. Well, I would describe that as devastating. Just in time. Justin Tim. Witness the Chumbus. Witness it. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the restroom, reevaluate my life really quick, and then we'll cue something. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Um, so supposedly, Tempo Storm's Death Knight expert cooked up a beautiful list. Let's go pick that. Let's go pick that up. Even Unholy Death Knight. All right, here's the nutty Here's the nutty Tempo Storm expert list. All right. The handsomest list we've ever seen. Where did all the questline druids go, by the by? They're like not around. I guess I don't have to adjust the whatever. Maybe I'll put in the giggling inventor and we'll just like cheese Kingsbanes if we find them. All right. Boom.
My cruelty.
Magatha is too slow for the main deck. It's not about it being too slow. It's about it costing an odd amount. Hey, Lamp. Chat, yesterday's video did so well. It's on Quest Rogue, and it's another one of those where I wasn't super impressed with it, and it just like did really well. All right, Marshy versus Paladin. Who would win? Who would win in a fight? You like that video? Thanks for watching. This is actually a pretty good anti-mech Paladin hand, I think. I think.
Repair in progress.
I'm debating coining this. I feel like it's worth it. Either that or it isn't. They probably want a radar next turn, so maybe I'll not.
Toys are much more fun to raise.
Stealth. Oh, this is gonna be so clean. What are you doing to me? Well. True strength comes from Chumbus. Surely they attack here. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, right. Just do this. All right. So when they go really wide, we can play this and pretend that that helps us. Observe, analyze, engage. Stealth again. No. What is this?
My compliments.
Oh, duh, they got stealth, like, because they got the thing back, right? Okay, of course it's stealth. It wasn't a new spark bot. All right, quick, go wide so I can do this. Marshy, do this, Fanny.
Initializing descent.
Mm-hmm.
Must protect little ball.
My opponent is absolutely refusing to go wide.
To defy death.
Well, it cost us everything. But we removed that one thing and they still have a giant hand.
Repair in progress.
Powering up.
Alright, now we might see them go wide. We also might see them put a ton of stuff on this one mech.
Initializing descent.
Converting stored energy. Converting stored energy.
Want to hear my playlist?
More. Unlucky. Well, is this worth it here? All we need now is for them not to have Bubble Bot and for us to get double Grave Strength. Top deck the other one and we'll be solid. Well, that's not good. It's not good at all. I would describe that as a problem. Marigar off the top would be just exquisite. It would be so nice. All right, neat. Do I trade first? I guess so. Good job, Marigar. I'm so proud of you. Way to, like, save us. Well, I guess we win. I thought we were going to be a big old bunch of losers there for a moment, but then we won the video game, so that's nice.
Converting stored energy.
The Lich King versus the Thunder King.
I am the slayer
I am the slayer
of kings and gods.
of kings and... Oh, my hand is so shiny. Well, my opponent is a Shaman, and I have Hell Yeah, so I'm going to keep Hell Yeah. And toss the rest of it. Will this be the time, the magic time, I get to find a Frog Shaman when I'm playing the funny frog counter?
We have
Nope.
turned our curse into our
Unlucky.
strength.
It's never going to happen. All you have to do to never see a combo deck is put cards in your deck that target a combo deck. You'll never find them. Alright, cool. Don't do it. Ugh. Let's go Plague Strike. That is not Plague Strike. Alright, Plague Strike would be really nice here. One time. Unlucky.
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
I also wouldn't mind my friend Blightfang. That'd be cool. Okay. Well, I'm scared. Really? Roll something terrible. Great. Fine. Ooh, my next win will be my 700th DK win. GG, you're sorry for playing the dumb deck. Don't apologize for playing a deck. GG. I'd like to switch out Bone Digger Geist. I think Bone Digger Geist is Bone Digger terrible. I don't know what to put in though.
You will know true suffering.
We have turned our curse into our strength. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. You feel bad for playing it? I'm sad that you feel bad for playing it. I feel like you should just play whatever you want.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Arcane bolt.
The fallen will serve.
The fallen will serve. This is useless to me. They never flirgity talks me. Literally never happens. It's not even in their deck. They're gonna accidentally overdraw it. It'll be perfect. Alright, makes me happy to have this. I want to play Frog Shaman more, but I don't want to play APM decks on your phone. Fair enough. I also don't like playing APM decks on my phone. Most of the time, anyway. Well, that hurt my feelings.
Who here can spell synergy? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Flirty Talks is down. How goes the stream? I'm vibing, Oompa. How are you? How goes the stream viewing? I'm in a pickle. Ooh.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Well. If we're not dead, we'll be alive. That much we know. They don't keep bursting here, do they? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully 10 corpses is enough. The scourge will wash over us like a chumbus. Guess I had to leave the Bolner up. You hate to see it. Real and true. It's okay. We won in our hearts. Very good.
The Lich King versus Thrall.
The Lich King versus Thrall.
No true suffering.
Well, this is very good against even Shaman. It's not even that good. Same guy. I'm pretty sure we've played against them. I just don't remember what flavor of deck they're playing.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Ah, that flavor. Alright, well, what would be really nice is to come across our hell yeah. I'll save this for if they flash of Chumbo. Maybe I'll just play it regardless here. Because if they have Flash of Lightning here, they're going to play it, right? And then we can follow it up with this. And now I'm not going to play it.
The food is getting cold.
If they Flash of Lightning, I'll Neophyte. If they do something else, I'll Okani for a minion.
Go with the flow!
Hell yeah, one time. Okay, so we'll Neophyte. Very good.
Muzzle their magic!
Unlucky. It turns out that even without discounts, this deck still kind of works. Just read stream title. Are you okay, Marshy? I'm like, I just I don't know how much my stream title actually matters, so I'm experimenting with that. Well, I got wrecked. They're 5 overloaded at least. So there's that. I guess I'll go ahead and take this frog. It'll be my frog now. Why never Helia against this or Tony? I know, right? She's not interested in helping me out, I guess. You never read them, the titles? Yeah. I'm only here because of the stream title and the awesome YouTube videos. Well, very good. glad to see my nutty stream title really got in there. It's peanut butter and pasta sauce sandwich is the title of my stream. Hey man, nice to see you online again. Hey Eisenhart.
There is little time.
That's not hell yeah.
Can spell synergies. Anybody?
So sad we can't use frog. I'm just happy that they didn't have a frog, you know? I'm sad that we didn't draw hell yeah. Is Shaman busted right now? I don't know how good it's doing. It didn't look that great on Aegis replay. I think it's just an obnoxious play pattern, to be honest. It's probably fine on a strictly power level basis. Like both of the other Shaman decks, Even and Shudder, are probably better than Frog Shaman, would be my guess.
There is little time. I'm almost out of cards.
Pick me! Pick me! Pick me! Pick me!
So we've seen both bolts, both crashes, only one overdraft. Do they run anything else? The damage his face? Oh, crackle. Alright. Fine. I think the stats are diluted by bad players. A good player with this deck is very powerful. Even Shaman is like, the population is like, 50% Terra bad bots, and it still shows up as nutty in HS replay. So I think that like there have been a couple examples like Garrot Rogue and Boar Priest where like they're just so hard that it's not correctly represented in HS replay stats, but
You could not stop
I think that it's mostly just very extreme examples.
will not stop me.
Even Shaman might be better. Well, even Shaman I think is the best deck in the game. I'm just saying, like, if even Shaman is still showing up as like the Terra nuts in HS replay data when we know how many of its players are awful, I think but the bots don't have HS replay, so their stats aren't recorded. They are when they play against people who are using HS replay.
Turned our curse into
Would a Reno version of this deck be as powerful as this one? What do you think? As powerful? Maybe not, but
Converting stored energy.
not worse enough to matter. Maybe.
Repair in progress.
Wow, what a turn one, you know? It's pretty good. And this is an apprentice opponent.
Repair in progress.
Wild apprentice, even. Never caught Martian live before. I usually watch the VODs. Very odd to hear music. Oh, well, there you go.
Converting stored energy.
Is Sargeras Lock still in a good spot? Yeah, I think it's pretty decent. I think it's nice. Thousand Needles, are you ready to eat the spaghetti? There's no Wild Apprentice? Clearly there is, all right? This is the apprentice-looking shieldy thing, and it's got Wild over it, all right? This person is straight from Wild Apprentice. It's like, does anyone, it's like Sideways Stories from West Side School, is that the name of it? But it's got like a chapter for every, like the builders accidentally, the school was supposed to be one floor, but the builders accidentally built the school upwards instead of to the side. So it ended up being a vertical tower instead of the like all one floor school it was supposed to be. But anyways, there was a chapter for each story of the school, except for 19. There's no 19th floor. It was built accidentally without a 19th floor. But supposedly, there was a teacher that teaches on the 19th floor called Mrs. Zavs that gets referenced sometimes. But, like, the thing is, like, there is no Mrs. Zavs, there is no 19th story. That's, like, the lore in the book. When you get to chapter 19, it's like, chapter 19, Mrs. Zavs. And then the text of the chapter is, there is no Mrs. Zavs, there is no 19th story, sorry. And then you just turn the page and carry on. So anyways, it's kind of like that as far as the wild apprentice ranks, you know. There is no wild apprentice rank. Don't look at the evidence of it. It doesn't exist. Sorry. Raza Priest any good? I think it's fine.
True strength comes from within.
It's not like in a great spot. Alright, well, a Marigar would go a long way here. How many magnetizes is it? Just one? Should I kill it now while I can? Should I kill this while I can, actually? Decisions. Yeah, I can just make this trade, I guess. Alright. You already forgot what we were talking about? Yeah. Well, I'll be. Come on, Marogar. Marogar. You always summoned when I you always came when I called you before. What's up with that? Well, if they have a war gear or something, this is a problem. You know what? I guess I'll assume my opponent is up to snuff and has Crusader aura. Yo, Psycho Crazy coming in with a 20 months. Psycho Crazy, thank you so much. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you. All right, Marigar one time. Okay. How am I going about this? I have 4 attacks, so I can kill 2 of these. This... I guess it's these 2, huh? Alright. Marigar. Or the Primus. Please?
Reporting for duty.
Not impressed.
We're like barely holding on to existence right now. Please don't radar detector me. Alright, that's... Well... It's unfortunate.
No.
All life must end.
Do you think Evenlock would still be playable in the new expansion, or would it just hard lose to all the combo decks? It's probably okay. I asked this question in good faith. I've been watching your YouTube for a while now. I've noticed you almost never upload losses unless they are a part in a series against another streamer. What is the science or logic behind that for quality or engagement on YouTube? Also, hi Martian. Hi Guapo Pescado. Well, the thing is, I'm very vain, and I want everyone to think that I always win. So I only upload my wins so everyone is easily tricked into thinking that I would never lose a game of Hearthstone.
You will know true suffering.
The actual reason is I think losses aren't very entertaining. I'm like, my content is about me goofing off playing silly stuff. So there's really not a lot to learn, you know, like as far as like, if I was playing a, like if I was a standard streamer that streamed competitive decks in High Legend, then there's a lot you can gain out of watching wins and losses if you're trying to get better at a deck. But I'm playing the goofy format, and I do it like I play like willy-nilly whatever I want. So like it's really just about me playing silly decks and trying to be a character. So what's fun about those type of things? It's me having fun, which is much more likely to happen in a win, but also seeing the funny deck. You want to see how it wins. You don't want to like you don't want to like learn the intricacies of an off-meta garbage pile. You know what I mean? So yeah, like when I watch YouTube for gameplay, I want to see how the win happens. I don't want to see like if I invest 10 minutes in watching a game and then it's a loss, I personally haven't enjoyed that as much as a win. So long story short is I think that wins are inherently more entertaining for the type of content that I produce. So I'm not gonna like upload a loss unless the loss was funny. So there needs to be a payoff really for whatever the game is that I'm showing. And sometimes the payoff is it's funny. So like when I think that something funny happened to me in that game, I'll include the loss. Or if like I'm having a conversation that I think is interesting, I'll include the start of that conversation, even if it starts in a loss, if it carries over into another game. Yeah, so that type of thing. Yeah, I can vouch for that. I thought you never lose. Yeah, I never lose. I've never lost in my whole life, actually. At any game.
Who here can spell synergies? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
I will not be merciful. This beckons.
The toughest part of Wild is the question, do I want to lose against aggro or against combo? Yep. Getting comments on 3 months old Hearthstone videos is kind of cool. Yeah, it's nice when that happens. People going back to check out your old stuff.
Darkness beckons.
All right. Things appear to be going well. Is there science to how long you stream? Like, you just stream until you have enough for a YouTube video, or is it just a day by thing? These days, it's me trying to get enough content for a video. So I'm trying to do daily videos, which I can make a 20 to 30 minute video every day and not feel like I'm getting burnt out. So for a 20 to 30 minute video, I need, like, for a slower, like a Reno deck, I need about 3 games. And for like a faster deck, I could need anywhere from like 5 to 8 games to get to that point. And it's really hard to tell beforehand, but so to make this video, I'll probably try to get like at least 6 games. But I've been streaming for too long, so I don't want to spend as much time on it. So I might, like, you know, go settle for a little bit lower than that if I'm just like running out of steam. You like the longer videos? Yeah, I mean, like, longer videos take me an entire, like, I have to not stream if I'm gonna make a longer video. So, like, I'm trying to put out videos more often, right? So, like, the length is still happening, but I think that the growth on YouTube happens more often if I post in a higher volume, a higher frequency, rather. So, like, when I was doing frequently 50-minute videos, that's when I was streaming a day and then taking a day off and then streaming a day and then taking a day off. And I don't think that that was sustainable or enjoyable for me. How does streaming stop long videos? Well, the process for a Martian video is I stream, and then I take the recording of that stream, I pick my favorite games from them, and I edit it down. Like, I make cuts and stuff to get it down to, like, to make it an enjoyable watch experience. And so that takes an amount of time. So if I'm going to post a 50-minute video, you know, like, it's going to be like 6 hours I'm working on it, like, minimum. But if I post a half-hour video or a 20-minute video, it's much closer to 3 to 5 hours that I'm working on the video. So I don't want to, like, if I, like, absolutely nail it with the content, like, if I stream and I get every game just how I want it in like 2 hours, and then and then, like, I spend 6 hours editing it, like, if the stars align, you're like, that's a regular work day, you know, that's fine. The problem with that is the stars don't always align, as you've seen today. Like, I've switched decks several times, not having especially a lot of fun. And I'm definitely not going to end my stream and then make a 6-hour video after this, you know, like, spend 6 hours making a video after this. So yeah, like, by having it be like, I can spend all day streaming on one day and then all day editing on another one, I can have a much longer video with a higher quality of games, but then I'm posting less often, is the idea. Having the VOD channel is very good, yeah. I'm actually, like, so if you guys are, I feel like I got a lot of really bad advice when I started streaming. I got some good advice, and, like, the bad advice I got, I think, comes from a good place. But, like, there's a big focus on, you have to have super original content to have a success on YouTube. And that's kind of true. It is. Like the more interesting and unique your content is, the much easier it is for it to take off. But like, more important than having like really high quality unique content is just getting stuff on there. So like, if you're starting to stream, it's much better to just kind of like stream and then post your VODs to YouTube than it is to like worry about it. And then it is to do like less, you know, like to wait until you've kind of like figured out how you're going to do your unique channel editing. What's made me realize this is like my VOD channel is doing fine. It's like my VOD channel is gaining subscribers at the same rate that my original channel did. And maybe there's like more factors at play than that, but like, you know, my VOD my VOD channel scales very well with the amount of effort I put into it. So like, if I'm posting regularly on my VOD channel, like it gains subs. It's almost partnered. Like it almost has the amount of subs it needs to be partnered. So anyways, I wish that like I hadn't been so hung up on what the content is that I'm posting initially. Like if right out the gate when I started streaming, I had a VOD channel posted and was uploading it, I bet you I'd be a lot farther along than I am right now. So anyways, if you're an aspiring content creator, definitely focus on getting something out over getting something specific out, would be my advice. Also, I lose. The fallen will serve. I like your content and editing style. Thank you, Guapo Pescado. Basically, YouTube is quantity over quality. You know, like it. I'm basically saying that like there's a huge value to quantity, and getting a presence like mine probably doesn't take as much effort as I put into it. Like you could probably just stream, upload your VOD, have a nice thumbnail, and catch up pretty quick. If you want to like really get successful, that's when quality starts to matter a lot more than quantity. Do you believe first impression might affect it? What do you mean? I think it's funny, but we are getting to a point where Chad is starting to say your jokes before you do. Yeah, it's kind of flattering. Well, it's 3 in the afternoon. I don't have any usable content yet. Am I just not going to post today? That'd feel really bad. Happens is fine. Thank you. Your contents are very good. Thank you, Ryan Ramirez. I appreciate it. Pound it, friend. Man, should I try to like Reno-ify this? Is that more funny? You're in love with my recent Reno lock list? Nice. Glad you like it. Alright, this deck stinks. As does this class and this pilot. Let's go turn it into something golden. Let's turn it into something that's too amazing to lose. You know what I mean? Hold up. I have to ask everyone to hold up right quick. Alright. Doop-a-doop-boo. Boop. 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 Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Beep, beep, boop. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do this. Do this. Get rid of the garbage. Put in the grave. Then actually don't really like Magatha. From having played like a decent amount of even Shaman, like I never pick that option and enjoy it. Just kind of like eh. Stop. You know what though? Like, when am I gonna choose Alexstrasza over Grave Strength? I think I'm not. We'll put in stupid Magatha. We could try to forge. Put in Ignis Mega Mechanome Guide and this thing. Yeah, it's really not good tempo. So other things I could do are you're talking about this thing, right? Put Void Ripper. I recently had some fun with Giant's Priest Creation Protocol, and now Seance makes it much better than it was. Not better than Switcheroo times, but really fun. Maybe you can give it a try. That's spicy. I've been thinking about maybe doing Boar at some point. Oh yeah, no, it's not that these are banned in Wild. They're banned in my deck because they're they're the wrong runes. I guess I'll put in, where is it? This. Could put in my friend here. I used to really like that. Oh, Panthera. Perfect. Perfect. I wish the toggle for show all runes would always remain where you left it. I agree. Well, this has got to be at least as good as it is. So let's try it out.
The Lich King.
The Lich King versus a Paladin.
Your judgment begins.
Your judgment begins.
Me then. You will not stop me now. We have turned our curse into our strength.
All right, here we go. This is going to be one of the decks of all time.
Repair in progress.
Man, that thing dying before I got to magnetize anything feels nice. That mecha's been surprisingly annoying. I didn't have a lot of faith in it to begin with, but it sure is obnoxious. To be completely honest, this deck seems fine. Well, very good. Very good. I watched your Druid video because I wanted to see why it is your most watched video. In it, you said that you hated 4-mana Theotar, but you like the meta it creates. Could you elaborate on that? Well...
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
I was used to a very combo-heavy meta, and it and Renethal slowed down the format a lot as a duo. So, like, part of that for me was very much Renethal. Oh man, I forgot. But yeah, like oh my. Well, that just got out of control. Where can I check what is up with these runes at best so that nothing really important is like missing? And did you maybe make a video about it for YouTube?
The Lich King.
Are you asking,
Magni.
did I make a video about the best version of Even Death Knight?
Will know true suffering.
A runes rundown? Oh, I haven't done a runes rundown. I should have put Devolve in, you're right. That's true. You know a deck is good when you can't really figure out what the important cards are, you know? Like, what do you mull for? just in even deck general in even warlock, even death knight generally. Now that battlefield necromancer is bad, I don't really know what to do. None of the cards are any good. 2-drops, yeah, I guess, but like they all suck. Surely the wild update will save us. I actually I do super wonder what that update is going to be. You know, Marshy, you have a point. Alright, we're going to hell ya on curve, and it's going to matter. You'll see. You'll all see. Play Polk out for the funny. Aww. Oh, we are going to shuffle that away, whatever they pick. The fact that they're sitting there thinking about it makes me think that maybe they don't really want it that much, but I'm still doing it.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
You have earned an eternity of Chumbus.
Blasphemy!
Sometimes I wish I had your card collection. Building decks when you have access to all the cards must actually be fun. I wish you had access to a full collection too. And I think this weekend I might actually finally make my video that I've been thinking about forever on that topic. Look at that. We've already got Plague Value. That doesn't matter, right? Alright, next turn I think is my Polk out turn. Coming from your YouTube, love your content, been messing around with a hero power mage, hope you're doing well. Hey, thanks for watching. I am doing well, vibing. Playing some potato DK. Goodbye, hell yeah. Ooh. It sure is Zephyrus.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I
If I become Jiraxis and then win, do I get a Warlock win or do I get a DK win?
That feels good.
For my total score. DK win? Alright, cool. I might try to become Jiraxis then.
Azeroth can stop me.
The runes are Chumbus. Oh yeah, I get to pick a thing. Rory coming in with a 31 months. Rory, thank you so much. Oops, I accidentally dropped my Curse of Ra Egyptian hieroglyphics. That's funny. How are you, Rory? Well, they silenced my Titan, and I took offense to that. You're doing okay? That's good to hear. Heal Hearthstone is streaming well. You know, it's been kind of a day. But, that's alright. Don't do it. Alright, was it ever lethal before? So, 15, hero power goes to 16 plus... Nah, it wasn't. The scourge will wash over you like a swarm of chumbus and potatoes. We never crack their carapace. Ah, you weren't expecting that, were you? You weren't expecting that, were you? They never expect the even Reno decay. This rune system seems pretty dope. Is anything announced that they will add anything like this to the other classes? No, and I hope they don't. I think the rune system has been a gigantic failure myself. So like it on paper it is really exciting, and I was really stoked for it. The problem is they keep putting a ton of the power into triple rune cards. So like, if you're running Frost, you gotta be running Frostworm's Fury because it's just like that good. So you can't think about maybe not including Frostworm's Fury to maybe get some like 1 rune blood cards or 1 rune unholy cards, because that doesn't make up for the fact that you've lost the power of the triple cards. In this set, they put all the cards are built around this double unholy 1 frost package, and so that doesn't enhance any existing stuff, and like the power of the plagues doesn't really make up for the fact that you're missing out on stuff like Frostworm's Fury, Grave Strength, and Vampiric Blood, you know. So like it's like there's no ability for the player to kind of come up with their own like interesting combination of runes to accomplish something different. It's like you can run Blood, you can run Unholy, you can run Frost, you can run double Unholy and Frost for the new stuff. And if you really hate winning, you can go 1 of each so that you can run Chaotic Necrotic Explosion. So yeah, I think like it would have been more fun if more of the power of Death Knight was allocated to the double and single cost runes. And you'd have to like rebalance cards overall for that, but I don't know. So it ends up being like each of the Death Knight classes, each of the Death Knight rune types is its own little subclass. Rather than like a customizable class overall, it's like there are 5 different classes within Death Knight, and because that's such a smaller card pool, built around a like small amount of very powerful cards, the deck building is actually just way more scripted than any other class in Hearthstone. It's much more top down. You're doing something that was designed before the set came out, and you have very little room to alter that. So yeah, for me, it's been a huge disappointment because I feel like it had so much potential on paper, but it didn't end up being that way. I bet they went minion. Really? All right. You think Demon Hunter is pretty bad for deck building too? I think there was like a lot of stuff to mess around with in Demon Hunter. Aw, that's just rude. That's actually just rude.
is my
Well, unfortunately, I have to float a bunch of mana to do this, but if we don't get Flurgity Toxed here, I think we win. It's gonna be tough to come back if we do get Flurgity Toxed, isn't it? Because now we don't have the Marigar. Oh, absolutely brutal. Can we get a Sylvanas off the top? That'd kill this. That is Gen Greymane. That's not quite what I wanted. What can replace Blightfang in this deck? Your favorite 2 or 4 drop that isn't in the deck already.
ice to eat you.
No. Am I really about to waste my prime just to like get rid of that Flurgle? So brutal. Thank you, Sylvanas. Thank you for sparing me from that disaster.
You are unfit to serve.
Maybe I'll try to Primus next turn and then like
Nobody move.
oh.
And no one gets
Yeah, and then like ETC Reno the turn after. Pulling the second Gravestring.
The runes decide
The runes will eat my potatoes. Definitely don't want them doing that to me again, I'll say that much.
remnants of life.
Corpse Explosion, that's pretty good. It's like, I was thinking a little bit like I don't have a good comeback mechanic here. Do I think Sargeras is a good card? I do. I think it's a very good card. That could have been worse.
I see.
Be gone!
Thousand Needles, are you ready? Chabobbity ba. I know I am. This might heal me and then make a thing. That'd be funny. Wow, a Titan devolved into a dragon. They're all dragons on the inside.
My time has come to give everything I've done.
Alright, cool. Oh. Whenever a friendly minion is healed. Alright. My bad. My bad, chat. I didn't know.
Who here can spell synergy? Anybody?
Oh, that's a toughie, actually. Maybe I want this one.
Pick me! Pick me!
Yeah, for sure, still curious. Need a Nerf Denathrius. I know, right? Is there a photo or verdict of this so-called peanut butter and pasta sauce sandwich? No, it's not that we believe that that's real. It's that I need that to be in your mind. You know what I mean? Well, that's brutal, and I need that to go away. I think I'll just try to prevent the Shudderwalk from happening to me, I guess.
Predictable.
Do we win? Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good, chat. Oh. Oh. We got there. I was dying a little inside, but we got there. Oh, I missed my 700 moment. Uninstalling coming, I guess. Hey, we're up against Lynn of the non-existent Wild Apprenticeship. Again. Now this person is a mech paladin, so can I keep my smothering starfish? Pure skill, thank you. I guess I'll do that. That seems alright. What is that rank? That is Wild Apprentice. No one knows how you actually get there, but every once in a while you see someone with the Wild Apprenticeship. Wild Apprentice? What's that? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's a bug. I don't know how others feel, but I prefer non-gold cards. I like the way they look more, but I feel a need to show off my golden cards, so I play them. Well, there you go. I would like golden cards a lot more if they showed class identity on them. Mostly I just like my decks to match, and I like having the golden coin. And I think that neutral cards look kind of bad when they're not golden. Just like the way that they're gray. So, there's no winning. If you're not playing gold cards, uninstall. Harsh, but fair. The only full gold deck that matters is Shudder. Alright, fair enough. Is it time for my fancy starfish? Maybe I want them to go a little crazier than that.
If power is what you seek, no is what I find.
Repair in progress.
Do I do it now? Starfish into Reno into Marrogar? Is that good?
Converting stored energy.
Maybe we're not Renoing. Maybe we're gonna do like Okani Creeper.
Converting stored energy.
Any other Hearthstone boomers in chat remember Total Biscuit would play all golden decks and call them his Persian decks, having all golden in beta vanilla was the ultimate whale status? Oh. Well, very good. I heard Corbett say recently, Shutter is barely making the cut in Shutterwalk these days. He sometimes thinks you can cut it. How true do you think that is? 100%. I think that is super true. Boop-a-doop-boo. I agree completely.
The runes decide your fate.
Alright, well, the Primus is going to help me out. Ooh. Ooh. The Queen's going to come in clutch here in a second. Unless we lose.
Unity, precision, perfection.
Titan was crazy there? Yeah, it was pretty good, huh? Pretty good. Are we going to Syndragosa this turn? We could always Marrowgar too. Yeah, Marrowgar is better, right?
Symbol of death.
Unholy symbol of death. Ooh, that doesn't have Wind Fury, does it? Did we make an oopsie lose? Did we make a losey? Uh-oh. It appears we did. Very good. I'll try to get 2 more games, because I think we have 3 already. I'll be up late working on it, but it'll be worth it. I'll be happy.
The Lich King versus Irritate.
I will set the sky ablaze.
I will set the sky ablaze!
True suffering.
3 games after. Well, I do the same deck, right? So every time I've switched, I've had to start over. As the new expansion comes out, the worse and worse the original signature cards look. They really should update them. There's people have shown fan versions of the golden cards that I think look just like way better than what we actually have. Like they have like you can see like the class identity colors spritz throughout the golden. So it looks like a nice shiny golden version of the original card instead of like, you know, you have to kind of squint. You know, if you didn't know any better, this could easily be a neutral card. You know, like it's got the banner on it, but like, you know, it doesn't scream different class identity like a non-golden card would. So did they monoburn me? I just think they look way better. The fan-made version of it. Ixar was asked about that when he was used to be the working with Blizzard and doing those AMAs all the time, and he didn't want to go back and change golden cards because he didn't want people to pay for a cosmetic and then change the way that cosmetic looks after. And so if they're not willing to do that for you know, golden cards, which I think is really subjective about that being changed compared to just regular cards, I think they certainly wouldn't do it for signature cards, which are very much like a, you know, pay money for them type of version of a card. The original signatures you like, they're collector's items? See? Do I have a schedule for streaming? I have a very loose, flexible schedule. My loose schedule is stream for around 3 hours in the morning and then make a video Monday through Friday. Yeah, I'm just reporting on what I've seen. I'm not saying I agree. Which is my favorite signature? And it's got to be Sif. I think Sif looks phenomenal. Maybe Raiden looks better, but maybe. I don't know, maybe I should have just gone silence and then trade. This isn't a winnable matchup, I don't think. It's gonna be like we top deck Zephyrus.
My quest, my revenge.
My quest, my revenge. It all ends here. Zephyrus, what do you think? One time? Oh.
Everybody needs a kiss.
All life must end.
A Midas looks like the worst Titan. I think a Midas is probably good. I haven't played it with her yet.
The Lich King versus Thrall.
I bring the fury of the elements. You will know true suffering.
All right, Shaman. If that's your real name.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Oh no. Oh no, it's not the right type of Shaman. This is a very good anti-even Shaman hand. I don't think it's a very good anti-frog Shaman hand. Oh, it's Shatter Shaman? Oh. One day I'll draw this against the right opponent. Ah, too bad I didn't get this out first. You have earned an eternity of torment. Freeze my Helya, will you? I see how it is. I see how it is. Don't think that I don't. Their Shudder will kill them? Maybe. Maybe, if it comes to that. So I infect this with an effect, and then it dies and gives me my thing, and it's not golden, even though this is golden. Isn't that a little sad? I was going to use that to go get my Marrowgar, so I hope you're happy. Hope you're happy with yourself. I actually have an answer to this, which feels really nice.
Your wish is my suggestion.
What's the usual win con for Shudder? Astalor. Astalor and the Murlocs. So you like vomit out a bunch of Murlocs early, and if that doesn't work, you can Astalor them down.
I wake once more.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Yeah, that works. My plagues are a turtle, so they will be back. Who's the plague DK now? Can't believe we're not running Cagehead, Frost Whisperer, and Yodeler for some sick OTK gameplay. Alright, you're right. I messed up. I'm not cool enough for that type of gameplay. Oh, are we running just Flurg, Toxin, Finley? I bet that's what we're doing. Can't decide if it would be good or bad if they Finley'd into all of the plagues. Because, like, ooh, look at that. Because on the one hand, it would get them all out of their deck so that they're not, like, shuffling back in all the time. But, so that would be bad. But also, their hand would be full of plagues instead of cards they can play, so. Who's to say? Not me. Wah, wah, wah.
The runes decide your fate.
Go ahead and take some of that health. And Syndragosa seems good. And we'll go face. And everyone will be happy, especially me. I forgot to thank you the other day for paying $25 for Signature Cagehead and keeping the game free for the rest of us peasants. Can you not do this to me, by the way? What if you just didn't make me so sad? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank goodness for you, Syndragosa. If it weren't for Syndragosa, I would uninstall right now. But luckily Syndragosa is here to keep it real. Can you feel the cold hand of death upon your heart? Do they shuffle back if played? I assume so, but I don't know for sure.
Everything I've got.
Thank goodness they didn't freeze my Syndragosa. I'll say that much. They do? Well, very good.
Everybody needs a castle.
Oh, there's Cagehead. I mean, I feel like it's unironically the right choice. Should tell you something about the situation I'm in. Oh. Well, chat, it's gonna come down to Marogar. Pretty happy to pick Magatha here. Give my opponent a grave strength, that's always nice. We drew a bunch of garbage, gave my opponent my best card, and that's how you know Magatha's the best.
Our gift of
I do say. Why doesn't it show their corpses? I don't know. The fallen will serve. We haven't been Snowfall Guardian yet, right? Things are looking slightly grim.
Trouble?
A dark deed to defy death.
Join or die.
Okay. Oh, I lose. Your training paid off. This version is way more fun than the other version, I think. I give it 3 unholy runes out of 4.
The Lich King versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Is it Tonophy Druid? Tell me that. Are we going to give them the old hell yeah? Are we going to hell yeah them all up in the Tonophy Druid? They didn't keep the left card.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Aw, it's probably just Mill Druid. Still good, I guess, with hell yeah. The Fallen will serve. Wild growth. Alright, here we go. There you go, Mildred. Why don't you draw those a few times? See what happens. Oh my. There's so many cards.
Turn down that racket.
No reprieve for me.
Hey, where are the plagues? Also, don't overdraw the plagues. You know, just regular draw them.
Is full.
Ba, 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 ba.
Synergies. Anybody?
Alright, now they get even more plagues.
Job's done.
My hand is too
Ooh,
full.
got your Jade Idol. Do you think they're running two? Surely they'll draw some plagues now. Surely. Come on. Draw the plagues. Draw the plagues for my funny. There's a plague. Thank you.
Time waits for no one.
Yay!
The time has come.
Aw, Grave Strength is sad. So we already lost ETC, right? Sorry, we have Zephyrus. That's all we need. Not gonna lie, chat. I think a good player would have played this first, but it's okay. We'll play this.
My hand is
Aw,
too
lost a
full.
plague. Lost their Yogg-Saron. This is the first time you've actually gotten to use Helya as a tech card? I think so. I think so. But like, I don't know how strong of a tech card it is against us. I think they're still gonna kill us before we kill them.
My hand is full.
Mm.
Put this apple on your head.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I find.
My hand is too full.
Ah, yeah. They are like getting to the end of their deck, though. We should be seeing them draw more plagues more often.
My hand is full.
We've already seen both of the poison seeds, huh? Alright. If you're not going to play poison seeds, maybe I'll play a bunch of Marigar stuff. Ah.
This must be the way.
Would it be a meaningful difference if the plagues got shuffled before? Probably not. Are we dead?
Out of cards.
So I guess I play Reno now. And then maybe I survive once. Unless it's never lethal, right? Nah.
We're gonna be rich.
And I need a spot for Zephyrus, so that's all I do. Alright. Whoa! So they do have another due process. Does that do it? Six, 7, 8, 9. I think I survive process with no solar, don't I? 13, so no, I'm dead exactly to it. Alright, they can't do process me. Alright, so I can't mass dispel with Zephyrus because that will kill me. So I have to silence first, then trade something off, and then maybe Bloodlust gets there. Yeah, Bloodlust doesn't even get there. Because we can't play it. It's just not quite there. You're not going to give me Savage War to set it up? Oh. It's actually so depressing. All right, so 13 plus what is it? 14? 13, 14, 27. Is only one plague? Only one plague?
How much? It is wisdom you lack.
It was lethal.
Only one card left. Where'd my deck go? Only one card left.
Oh, because they're drawing multiple times with the due processes. Zephyrus! All I had to do was hero power. All I had to do was not play Zephyrus. Ah. Or Mark of the Wild, true. Marshy can't count? What do you mean Marshy can't count? Well, you know what they say. Sometimes you get absolutely wrecked. I think that might be a somewhat funny loss. So maybe that counts. Give it another game or two, and then I'll just head out no matter what.
The Lich King
Reacted net.
versus Ragnaros.
You will know true suffering.
All good, Winter Duck. I'm curious, Martian. What are you curious about?
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Can we get Helio one time? My overall win rate in ranked is 51.6%. Tormund, thank you so much for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you for all the great content. Aw, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. How are you? Well, I guess we're gonna do this. Now we have a 4-5.
Put this apple on your head.
Muzzle their magic.
Hell yeah, off the top, let's go. We're not quite in Savage Roar territory, unfortunately. A nice ulti. Is it time for us to explode?
Come forth, my servants.
Dedge? Yeah, probably. Probablys. Oh my. It's funny. So they're they're overloaded. They can't do anything next turn. I guess I should have hero powered. But how are you not going to give me Frost Nova? We won with Frost Nova. It was over. So annoying.
Behold this scorching brilliance.
I just needed it to freeze and they were dead next turn for sure. That's all I needed. But they used a lot of their overload stuff and our health is still quite high, so probably get there anyway. Zeph needs to see lethal for Nova. That's a good point. I have a lot of health. All right. Okay, that's fair. Maybe he would have given it to me if I'd spent one more mana. So I should have hero powered first, since I was going to do that anyway. I was just so confident he was going to give it to me.
I do so. I seem to have lost the surface.
Burns away.
Oh, okay.
The rules decide your
Well, I'm pretty sure we're good.
scorching brilliance. Blood, remnants of life.
Yay! What should I get for dinner, by the way? I should get something.
The Lich King.
I'll actually probably go get a breakfast burrito from a Mexican place near me. Sounds good.
You will know true suffering.
Rogue, huh? What type of rogue do you think this is? Is it Pirates Rogue? Get Carl's Jr. There is one vaguely in walking distance, but I really don't want to go. I hate their service. It's like, it's fast food, right? Like, you're not expecting excellent service, but you're expecting a certain level of like people not talking to you like they hate that you would ever approach them. You know what I mean? Well, that is quite the weapon. Is Mill Rogue still viable? Was it viable before? I'd say it's as good as it is. What if I coin out this ETC and then start emoting? What then? Oh my. You still feel like trying it out? Sure. Alright, last one. I think I have enough that I can, like, settle. If I don't get anything else. So we'll just give it one more go. Just in case there's another funny, game out there somewhere. I can't believe it's almost 4. It's like, I think if it was another hour, I wouldn't even try to make a video today.
The Lich King versus
The Lich King versus Spaghetti.
You will know true suffering. We have turned our curse into our strength.
I see you've brought care.
Ah ha ha. Alright. Reno Priest versus Reno Death Knight. Who would win in a fight? Nobody knows. I'm playing the power card Haunted Creeper, so I think I have an edge. Not gonna lie.
The food is getting cold.
I hate when I have to play this as a pack mule. Hey. What's going on with that?
Destiny calls to you.
I think this is a grave strength from the ETC game. Surrender your will to the cabal. Okay. Well, I had to do that. Better than Pack Mule, doesn't die to Hemet Nessingwary? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's at least as true as it is. Oh.
Put this apple on your head.
Oh, so close to dying by Knife Juggler. But really, it's just going to waste the 4 damage. It's a little unfortunate. Right, it only wasted 3 damage. Very good.
We're gonna be rich.
Alright. Hero Power, Plague Strength is 9 and 15.
In my name.
Okay. Oh, nice. The only one that lived. The only one that could live lived. All right, is anything lethal? The other Grave Strength and Zephyrus. Is that better than doing this? I don't think so, right?
The runes decide
The rules, subscribers, drivers.
unholy symbol of death.
They're terrible. Hey, Microbio, how you doing? The light has betrayed me. Now, am I just playing Marogar here? Watch them get a Zeph or something, or like a Starfish out of my deck. Be kind of brutal. Ah, they give up. Very good. Nutty! Alright, well, been streaming much too long, but thank you for hanging out with me. Oh, exactly 6 hours? Perfect. We did it right. We did it just right. Just perfectly. I'm gonna send you guys over to Meowth. Tell Meowth I said he's a Meowth. So, yeah. Make sure he knows that.